Welcome. If you're joining us, thanks so much. Really appreciate it for the Wayward One session 82.
82.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How does everyone feel?
Hungover.
Lucky punk.
Tired.
Lucky, hungover, all the above. Okay. All right. Well, last session that we have, rounded out here. Pound your heads into a wall. That hangover. We had spent some time kind of concluding, wrapping up a story, and then moving on to another story. One of our party members here, Costas, you're still in Othema. In short, they left you. They thought you needed some R&R, you need some rest, you need some time with mommy and daddy. So you're going to be kind of an idle player here until we switch over to your story. And so there's going to be a point where we're going to kind of switch between and have you be able to role play and participate. And depending on what the party does here, they might end up just teleporting and grabbing you, coming back, right? This is very short and sweet infiltration, if you will, based on getting some information. So, a couple of highlights here. There's a wanted poster for the Wayward Ones, alive, 8,000 gold pieces, and gold for information about them too. The wanted poster also is going to include you, Costas, in a small part. But the Wayward Ones are considered a group, not necessarily as individuals. So someone would have to know who's in the Wayward Ones to know that you're a part of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Kind of like, Wild West. You with the McKalen gang? There's a wanted poster for Tolly. That is Zero Live. 24,000 gold pieces and gold for information about them too. Israel and Dirty Joe. Pretty much Dirty Joe, though, in terms of the value of the money. But both of you went, right? You end up both going to the Rudikar, paying some information about the vaults, and giving you a time window of about 36 hours before they, spilled the beans, so to speak. If they would first have to be asked about it, right? They're not just simply going to go. Marvin's not simply going to be like, ding, 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 ding.
We're here.
We're here. Wayward Ones. No, not going to do that. And then Othello, you made a teleportation circle at the hunting cabin of the Frozen Wood, so making a point of teleportation closer to Othema. You're still a number of miles away from the city, so with change shape, you might be able to cut some time and travel for the Frozen Wood to Othema. And of course, far easier than teleporting with another circle due north of that, which is the south side of Lake Kiv. All right, brings us to the story here. Where are we? We're currently in Paline. We have taken the boat of Jonathan Yon, and Mr. Yon is currently at the docks, and they are kind of holding out. Gave them some coin to let them sit and mold over for a little while before things maybe go awry. It's a little bit of an escape, but you're on land. You can really tell. You can teleport out of here. You can fucking just leave the town on land, grab a couple horses, keep going. You don't really need the boat if you don't want to, but it is easier of travel to cut across the bay, right? Paline is a small town. It's not large. Alathan dominates the bay. There's not really a whole lot of reason for another town on the bay. But there are a couple of notable companies here that have made their way here. There's a couple of guilds, right? So you have the Black Wolf Company, the Blue Flame Company, and you have the Denkosh Guild. Denkosh Guild is really what we're after here. This is a focal point. Just pointing out a couple things that are happening. There is a festival of midwinter happening right now, and that is currently outside of the Reeves Manor in the town square. There's a circus. There's performances. We heard that there is a bardic trope known as the Valley, and they are currently performing the Lord of the Rings, and that's going to happen at sundown. Given that the festival has been going on before and after, they are here, they've been performing, they're on the battle sequences of Lord of the Rings, which basically is they need darkness, they need to create ensemble of lights and stuff, which is super cool. And we have ignored that. We've proceeded east. We've actually used it even as a point of cover. And we've made way and infiltrated into the guild Not a house, but a manor called a guild manor, if you want. Oh my gosh, Brendan's here. Jeez, what is happening? An intruder! Get out of here!
I'm not the only one now.
You are not the only one. This happened twice now. I have the password protect this, so bitch. God damn. No, it's all good. And we've taken avenues of approach, particularly on the south side. We've scaled the wall, we've ascended through, and we quickened the pace of our travels, knowing that we were under the implications of invisibility, right? And we didn't have enough time to really go through all of these offices, go through every single ledger, every single book. And from that information, I gave you a couple pieces, right? This chief financial officer at the head of the guild, a Basin Menno. And that they are kind of the kingpin, if you will. And I actually gave a comparison on their portrait of their plaque, right? I gave them the comparison of a penguin-like ensemble of their appearance. That's their name there. I'll put it in chat. And their office is in the corner of the northern wing. And that is actually where we're at. And if you thought there wasn't a map, you're pleasantly surprised because there actually is a map this whole time for this specific sequence. And the intention of this is to keep you in theater of mind, describe a theater of mind, and curious to see how you approach it without a visual representation of certain things. You'll notice that, indeed, it is very difficult to spot this rug. This rug is just on the other side of the entrance. It as well is underneath a couple chairs. And the windows underneath either side, fortunately, theater of mind works a lot better for this, but they are higher up. So they're like two windows on either side of the door. And there's no angle down at the rug because they're that small, right? You don't want someone crashing through these and breaking into the office. Simply just a little slits, if you will, or rectangles, okay? As I had described, you got the balcony over here. You got a fireplace. You got the wet bar. You got a little place for a mirror, looking around at things. You got the L-shaped desk. And you got a nice little sofa couch, entertaining wardrobes, other things behind them, right? All visually described to you in theater of mind. Kit, you said you activated your ghost step, right? So you just kind of phase out. I'm going to let everybody be unpaused here and just move your tokens for those that moved.
How do you do the non-grid move, or is it shift or control or something like that?
Holding down, I believe, shift here unlocks you from the grid, and then you can pick yourself up first, and then holding shift is going to unlock you.
I just wanted to be barely through the door, so
yeah,
I wasn't counting on everybody teleporting in. I don't think when I was doing it.
It's all good.
I'm good.
Costas, I put you in the corner. You're invisible. You have vision.
Go to timeout, Costas. Go to timeout.
Hiding in the fire. You know?
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
And I think we had a arcane or something that resembled an arcane eye, right?
Yeah. So what's happening here is an eye. I'm not going to put it on the map because it's going to kind of clutter it up with all of your tokens here. It's above you on the ceiling. It is a eye, an orbit-shaped eye, singular eye. It is just simply a conjuration. Seems to be triggered by it is looking down and blinking and kind of rotating itself, and it seems to be attached to the ceiling, like it's attached to the rune itself that conjured it, that's inscribed up there, and it's looking.
Well, luckily we don't look like how we usually do, so that's an upside.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We have seeming on us, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That helps.
Should we maybe dispel that real quick?
Try to dispel the eye.
If we were going to do that, we might as well have tried not triggering it in the first place. At this point, we're just wasting resources.
Well, somebody knows we're here. Do we just...
Yep. Go
start
the desk
ransacking?
over there. That's where the magic was coming from.
I'm going to check for traps.
All right, go ahead and make an investigation check. You do so with advantage. Click the retroactive in the card. I'm going to click advantage on there.
That'll do.
24. Does appear to be trapped.
Hmm.
As far as mechanism is concerned, the magic overcome one of the drawers. It seems as though there is a line tripwire pulling at the edge of you. Pull this drawer. Simply going to trigger. It snaps. Causes some effect.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Can I use my thieves' tools to disarm it?
You can sure try.
While
What
he's
check would
doing all
that be?
this, Michael, Kit wants to stand by the door, ready to tackle somebody if they are to come inside to see what's going on.
Okay.
Tackle and grab. I get. Well, what would it be? So I want to like grapple them, basically tackle them on the ground and hold them, so they can't do anything. If that makes sense.
Fair. Can't hold an action outside of combat, but I get what you're saying. Prop yourself by the door, get ready to jump on anybody
Yeah.
who's there.
Yeah.
So would that just be a sleight of hand check?
You can roll the thief's tools directly, or it's a sleight of hand. It's both basically the same, right?
Yeah.
Proficiency, if you're proficient with thief's tools.
I don't think I am.
19, you slip in with the tools and just going to snip the wire. Begins to relax, unstrain.
All right, guys, I think that was the only one as far as I could tell. Let's get digging. So I just start pulling open drawers.
Okay. You're going to pull open drawers. Documents upon documents. There is stacks of paper neatly placed every which way. And all of these drawers, as you're pulling, you'll find purses of leather, pristine silk, with various incremental coins in them. You imagine that these could be wages that have been placed into things for some higher ups down the guild. They could be something used as far as a collection of coin that they need to divide up for a purpose of nefarious sorts. It's difficult to tell. As you look through the papers, particularly of the drawer that you've opened with the magic, immediately the drawer itself begins to wobble as if it is animated.
Whoa. These don't usually do that. Wizards, what the hell's going on here?
Can Kit tell which way the door opens? Is it a open out or open in?
It's going to be kind of an open in, right?
Was this desk itself giving off anything with detect magic?
You have a strong presence of feeling that it was just that drawer that seems to be animated, but the feeling of magic and presence directly towards that begins to kind of figure out that now the whole unit is moving. You see two eyes begin to conjure and peer on the actual unit itself. The mouth forms with a tongue as it sticks itself out. Who all of you? As it speaks.
We're the new interns. Got some filing to do.
Make a deception check.
With my -1, god damn it. Oof.
Yeah, that's not true.
Okay, you got me. I'm actually an employee. It's only minimum wage, so I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Didn't want to put it on my resume, man. Future prospects and all that.
Every member of the Denkosh is well paid.
Well, that's what they want you to think, too. Besides, a corporate idea of well paid ain't exactly commensurate with reality all the time.
I know this. Keep most employment ledgers.
Most. Key word right there, my man. Man, if you excuse me, I still got some filing to do.
Ride or
Joe's
die
just
with
gonna-
this story.
He's just gonna take stacks of papers.
Dump
away
them it
from the
all
desk.
Just in
into the
heaps.
bag of
Yep.
holding.
Taking them and dumping them in the bag of holding.
Yep.
Well, I don't know.
Your
guys,
presence
do
has
we
been
wanna,
notified to the proper authorities. You don't wish to lose
uh,
your lives over this. Strongly suggest that you part ways. Doors also begin to fight you, snapping in. Make a dexterity or a strength check.
Dex.
You need to nimbly grab at the papers as they're shutting and closing, trying to snap your fingers into them.
DJ, you want Kit Smash?
No, we're not here for property damage or theft of material goods. We're just trying to get info, so just leave the nice folks' desk alone for the time being. Are there any other drawers that I can open?
Drawers on the desk, drawers on the shelving unit there. You do have a chest nearby the shelving unit. No magic coming from that. There was a podium there with a book on it. Seems to be some sort of book pulled down from the shelving units placed, writing down. It's all business jargon. I mean, there's not enough time to go through all this. This is going to take hours. And
Grab
just
everything we can.
Don't have that time.
Yeah. All right.
Review it later.
Yeah.
Anything that doesn't look like a standard printed book. If there's any handwritten stuff on there, it's like grab it, stuff it in the bag.
Yep. Okay. So as the minutes pass by, if you're stuffing it in, you feel quite confident. You've looted most of the things that you would find a chief financial officer to try to hide between the lines, so to speak. Information, if there's anything found. Remember the false bottom, as I had described prior and noted on the drawer. So that kind of begins to fall in with the drawer as you're pulling the papers in, the false bottom, more papers in there, that sort of thing. I'm not going to go into more detail than that, just simply because you're rushing. It's trying to pile as much as you can in. Question really remains of the chest. The chest is locked. Don't see any detect magic isn't coming from there. Chest has an elegance to it, similar to that padlock that was there before at the door. That was something that was also noted by the visual representation of Theater of Mind, but was not the one piece that was giving off magic.
Can
Yeah,
I
but,
still...
yep.
Go ahead.
I was asking, Joe, you able to unlock that?
I
mean,
I can
Do
try
we
it.
need to? We should probably get out of here. We're here with documents.
No.
I mean, the desk is already locked up and, expelled. And the documents were what we came to find.
We don't know if there's other documents inside the chest. I don't know. We don't want to have to come back.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl.
Okay.
Kit's going to give you one chance before he sees this is taking too long. He's going to go over there and break the lock if this doesn't work. So that should work, hopefully.
So another sleight of hand check.
Yep.
Oh, that's your dex.
Oh, you should check it. Oh,
All right, so you're going to fumble with the keypad here, do the best you can. Trying to. You can hear an error-like sound emanating, verbal component, as it seems as though it is not working. Now, as that happens...
Oh, as it happens, I should be over here then.
Everyone roll initiatives.
Hey, a mimic. 2 mimics.
Oh.
Michael likes to get me with these mimics. Had one chase me around the church in Othema.
As much as I like
Holy
to
big
think I
time.
have a sofa and a chair, a piece of artwork I can use as a mimic, I think that these suffice way better. But the sofa and the 2 chairs are going to change into mimics. So essentially mouths and teeth and other things are going to prop off of them. Had a little bit of a gift gift box artwork there with the mimic on it, which I thought was cool. They're going to essentially be triggered by the sound that echoes from the chest in the air. The drawer looks towards you. Well, you done fucked up now. Done fucked up now.
All these things ain't shit.
All right, we're in combat. One's up.
One, we'll just look at this one and cast a Toll the Dead.
All right, creature fails with a 9, takes 12 points of necrotic damage.
We'll move back and turn.
Ending turn, Dirty Joe.
Okay. Gonna do some volley shots on these guys.
Okay. Stacking me through 13 hits. Dealing 19 points of damage. Second attack deals 26, deals 19 points.
And Slayer's Prey. Oh, only one at a time.
Slayer's Prey can only work on one of them. So you have to have one of them
Gotcha.
targeted for that prey. So you can choose which one it is, but it's your bonus action to be used. Right. And you're
I don't even think I'm gonna bother. I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Okay, going for another volley. 26 killing one and 26 killing the other. Both dead. Firing twice, splitting the arrows twice. Firing lands into the sofas, into the chairs. A little bit of down feathering, silk flying into the air.
Nothing to it.
Othal?
So in just like unison, one will shoot one, and then Othala will go again with another Toll the Dead.
The bells go ringing. 25 succeeds. Takes no damage.
Takes no damage. No. All right. I'll just enter.
One looks towards you. Better than you.
He did roll
Who's
better than
I'm
me.
the
in this
original.
shit.
Who's the superior?
We don't know yet.
Yeah. Alright, that's true. Blade Song. Wow.
We have plenty of uses, okay?
Damn, really burning through. Fucking hell. We want them dead.
Yes. Kill this thing.
Alright. Coming in through the attack. Again, you went through updates, so I don't know if the Blade Song. I don't think that's accurate. Because you had your intelligence, right?
Yeah. So should be another 6 on top of it. Yeah.
So 18. They're dead.
Nice.
Right.
At the end of combat.
Kid's gonna let out a sigh and hang his head down.
So just the unit looks towards. Well, shit.
That was easy. I could try, Joe, if you.
Yeah, give it a whirl.
Last chance, didn't kit break.
I don't think anything else is gonna come alive, so.
Okay.
29.
Yeah.
Begin to press onto the pad, slipping underneath it. Begin to look in the direction of the mechanical wires. Begin to undo. Snap through. As you clear, feels like you've released some level. Undoing that, chest, begin to lift it because it seems to relax in the lid. It's not tense. And inside is something really interesting. It's going to be green velvet lined. And it's going to have rolls of chips. Something similar you'd find at a casino. The chips themselves are unmarked. There is only the symbol of a bee placed upon them. And there is a couple pieces of documentation written upon a visa-like pamphlet, like a card, if you will. Is the name etched into the silver material of this card. Not a pamphlet, sorry. And the name of Basin Minnow is what's etched upon.
You say that one more time?
Basin Minnow. is etched upon the silver, and there is a B on the other side. But again, there is no other marks besides this B on the chips as well as the card.
I'll.
Take it all. Could be used to barter with later.
Okay.
I mean, do we want to steal material goods from this guy? We got no personal beef with him.
No, but these people we have reason to believe know where the bolts are, and so we use this as leverage.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I'll take the chips and the card.
Okay.
Bag of holding.
Go ahead and create an item for this really fast. Keep track.
DJ,
Yo,
Kit doesn't understand this leverage thing.
oh, well, if we end up talking to these Dankosh guys and they're not cooperative, one of the options we have would be to trade these chip things back to them in exchange for the boss location. You know, just in case beating them up doesn't work.
But we try to beat up first, right?
I don't know, kind of falls on what happened situationally at the time. It might not be a good idea to beat them up first. We'll just have to see.
All right, I'm going to call it Menno's VIP card and chips. Just kind of giving a little description into the item placed into the Wayward One's backpack.
Cool beans.
As a couple minutes have
is
passed
there-
by here, going through the number of checks here, as well as the looting of the valuables. Doesn't seem like there's any other noise. Unit continues to look with its eyes.
We should probably leave before somebody else comes.
Agreed.
Yeah, probably. I don't think there's anything else to grab here. Hey, real quick, you, desk man,
What?
what's your favorite color?
Red.
Can't go wrong with that one. Well, you
Um,
have a good evening now.
They're sure they'll leave a note that says, basically, if you want your stuff back, meet at midnight under the bridge to the factory.
Bridge to the factory. Are you talking about
Or the foundry. The foundry.
There was no bridge to the foundry. Because the foundry
thought-
is attached to the manor. You're talking about Black Wolf Company? The bridge that crosses
Yes,
the river?
yeah, that
Yeah.
bridge the fishermen were on.
Yeah, with the fisher. Let's take it. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, they kind of refer to that as the Wolf Bridge. Is a good way to put it. So the Wolf Bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, shall we go?
All right, so you don't see a mechanism to unlock the door on this side, just FYI.
Okay, I can polymorph someone. They can sneak out, and then the other four of us can teleport out.
Could we not go off the balcony, maybe? Different way?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it looked like it was locked as well.
It is.
Does it look like the same complicated lock as the office door? Or is this something that I could try to pick?
There's nothing to pick on this side. That's what the interpretation is. So whatever mechanism it is
Oh.
that is the keypad
rip.
is somehow inside the middle of the door. Interpreted that if you were in here, you would have first have to unlock the door on the outside to be in here. So you either got to break this door down, or you got to find a way of another means of travel.
I mean, I can give it a go.
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute or two to just look around and see if I can find any buttons or levers or anything that might activate something.
Okay, make a perception check.
I can also still go step, so don't worry about me for getting through the door anyway.
12.
Oof, bad roll.
You look around and you've done your investigation work and didn't find any buttons or levers.
Well,
Okay, Let's
Do we expend the magic or just
Yeah, we
smash
can
it?
do that. I think
The eye at
Kitsu-
this point dispels, so it kind of comes into the room.
I think Kitch use your ghost step on the balcony, and we can just dimension door.
Yep.
The
I'll
outside
take Joe.
beach. Let's go one. Oh, dimension door.
Meet back at the docks. Over the link.
It walks through.
Where the link looks clear.
Cool.
How high is this balcony? It's just 2 stories, right?
It's 2 stories, so about 15 feet.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I'll just jump down.
Easy enough. You can probably you can even just climb down. It's a visible wall. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, I can't move. I didn't see the error pop up at first.
it's all good. Hey, you guys, you don't need to click. This is theater mine at this point.
But I wanted to see it.
I am.
Oh, the portal? Yeah. It tends to not work if there's a door, like a wall in the way. Yeah. But yes, you can see the cool animation. Looks really nice. All right, we're gonna bring us back to here. All right.
I'm thinking. Are we teleporting together, or are we trying to reconvene back at the docks?
Imagine we'd probably want to go back to Jonathan Yan's ship without being
it's the
seen
only
if we
safe
could.
place that we kind of know, right?
Yeah.
How many feet is that? I don't.
That's like way over here.
It's not
Yeah.
scaled correctly, so do not
Yeah.
expect a measurement here. I do not have it scaled.
I mean, everybody's with the Lord of the Rings play and the thing and everything. I think we probably walk across and be
Yeah,
somewhat
but
okay. Just avoid this area.
I'm also
here.
thinking that the scry had seen us and our new images, so I wanted to know if we can get together so that I can change the seeming.
Yeah, no. Well, what if we'll just dimension door right back outside where we were before we went in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I'll recast seeming for us to look like gnomes now. No, Kit can't look like a gnome. He's too big. We can't even do halfling. So yeah, Kit will be a different type of human. I'll change him up. He'll have different color skin, so he'll have lighter skin now. We'll all just look like different humans now.
Dolph Lundgren instead of Mike Tyson.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Or
I will
Arnold.
smash you.
I was thinking more
Well, Arnold
Fabio.
was short, so
Fabio.
Fabio.
That's yeah.
All right, so we're beginning
Right.
to change. We do a simming spell. We're climbing up over the wall, working on the shore, going through the village or the town. What's the way?
I think once we have the seaming down, like we start here. Once we change ourselves, we wanted to just like walk back across the city towards the docks.
Well, you're on the north wing, and you decided to take out the balcony on the north wing. So you see right now is where the backpack is currently on the north wing on the shore here, represented by the sand, right? So you're nestled right there. And so in order to kind of work yourselves back, you're going to have to go through the grounds and wrap back down.
I mean, maybe we just. Oh no, we came in there because there's nobody there and it was out of sight.
So you can either skirt between the building, where there's a little, alleyway between the wall and the building. You can always try to take that route too. Just head hightail it back to the wall segment and climb over where you had enter in. Yeah, there's a division, so it's not like it's not flush with the wall. So there's a space.
I think we
between.
we could probably do that then.
Okay. So you hightail it that way. Begin to climb over the wall, getting yourselves down to the orchard side, keeping yourselves alert. You're then moving stealthily at this point. Roll stealth checks, please.
Is this rely on moving silently? I'm guessing.
Oh no.
This is not relying on hearing. This is vision. See if anybody spots you.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that helps.
Nice one. Good job.
Nice.
So add 10 to our roll then.
yeah.
Okay.
19 for me.
Climbing
Oh,
up
that's supposed
and down the wall. You begin to move through the irrigation on the side, maybe even cutting through the orchard, and you're heading in the direction of the ship. You passing through town, or are you heading northward on the town, cutting through some of the farms? What are you doing? Going this way, or are you deciding to go like that way, over that wall? Or are you gonna
Probably
stay
be
to the...
more sus if we were in areas that didn't have a lot of people.
Okay, so
So
you're gonna cut through the banner stuff like that.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll keep your tokens down here. The nice looking map here, so we'll kind of keep things up. As far as individuals that you're able to see, you actually can see the same person on your receiving spell. As you're making way down the road, you're actually going to run into the same person who's on the plaque.
Wait,
This
the
is what they
same
look
person that
like.
was on.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, that was on the plaque in the office. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So they are going to have a very regal and noble attire. They will have a luxurious fur cowl to a robe that drapes and fits with a couple buttons and a tuxedo-like tail as it comes down. They will have a vest, a bow tie vest with a cuff of silken lace that hugs the neck as it comes in a very unique pattern. They have a little bit of a pocket watch that fits into the vest. And they also have spectacles on the other side. They have a ginormous belly. This human most likely weighs around 300 pounds. As they move themselves gliding across, you could not tell the difference. Right? How they stride with nobility, standing themselves prideful in the chest. The colorations of the Denkosh fit to the vest. We've talked about those guild colors before. And then they come into the trousers as well, that fit almost as capris, right? These trousers are very common for nobles, right? They have shorter stature pants just below the knees and tall white knit socks with fancy black, well-polished shoes and gold buckles. As they pull themselves with a white blouse that falters through the cloak and the white cuffs, they have themselves a cane that is very elegant. They use it as a walking primarily here, but as you see in the weight as they carry, the cane is more of a figurative than actually needed. It has the symbol of the Denkosh, combined with an elegance of a falcon. Pickaxe wield kind of turns with the handle as it spirals and spins to the falcon at the tip. They hold this gold-plated falcon here with the black of the guild as it falters through, creating a mosaic of patterns through the cane. As they move, they're accompanied by a few individuals. They are seeming to be mercenary fellows of a common nature. They have maces, shields, chainmail type armor, so talking heavy. They are outfitted very similarly to the same mercenaries and ruffians that we have faced as a party. The Sterling Outpost. We decided to get involved with some things that were going down at the bar. As they're accompanying them, see as they're moving with haste, aimed in the direction of the guild manor.
have they? How far away are they, and have they noticed us? 'Cause
Well,
we're stealthed.
you are stealth, but as one of your party members advocated, you're going to take the normal path here. You don't want to draw suspicion. So you have to make a choice. Are you going to be hiding in the shadows, moving through, or are you going to be taken to the road and avoiding suspicion? That's all
There's
your
no
call.
reason. Yeah.
But I
There's no reason
interpreted...
for us to hide. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Could just play it cool then.
Well, we changed our appearance, so that should
Yep.
help.
oh man, we're late to the festival.
We gotta catch the play.
Both of you make deceptions. If you're going to verbally
That is-
say that, both of you
That
make
is
deceptions.
exactly why I didn't say anything too, because I knew that Michael would call me out on it.
All right. Nope. I'm gonna try to reroll. Better.
Okay. You see, as they continue to pass through on the road, and they are making their way, you're going the opposite way, and they're going the other way. Continue on your way. So I'm going to go ahead and at this point remove your tokens. We'll keep to the backpack. Also resize it a little bit to make it slightly larger. It's a little bit too big. That's way too big. Let's get that resized.
Bagzilla stomping through town.
And you're going to pass on the north side of Reeves Manor. You can see the festival now. At this point, I'm going to call it roughly to 8. So the sun is beginning to set. People at the festival are excited. There's performances happening, fire breathing, juggling happening. It's a circus, so animals. You can hear an elephant as it continues. And we make way back to the ship.
I knew Costas would learn teleport one day.
He spent his downtime looking for that specific item that gives him a teleport a day.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, get back to the ship. At this point, you can see Jonathan Yana is there. Just has a fishing rod, minding themselves at current. What's happened there? Ooh. All right. Let's see if I can try to drag them back into the scene actors. You gonna work for me? All right. Well, apparently that is. I'll give it one more time. One more good old try. I might have to pull them in from the compendium. I think that'd be busted.
Just checking, am I here?
No, you're back on the table.
Oh yeah, because I was like half paying attention, but then you guys said something about teleporting me, and I'm like, what? No, I didn't hear
we
anything
said you
about
looked-
teleport.
You spent your whole time there finding an item to teleport you once a day.
Yeah, because I was like, I heard you guys say that, and I'm like, wait, that was entirely unprompted. Like, I'm kind of zoned out, but what the fuck? Then I look on the screen, and I'm there like, what?
What's happening to me? Tried to close out, but there seems to be an issue with dragging him onto the scene actors, so just have to see Jonathan Yon's there. Currently is just fishing off their sloop at the dock, minding their time. Docks district is here. It's not really a district at all, just a handful of docks figuring themselves out into the bay, the crashing of the waves. Again, described. There were some warehouses of the Denkosh as well as those at the shipbuilding. Those are all empty, vacant. Nobody's doing anything. Nobody's working. Nobody's really over here. Everyone's at the festival. So, kind of alone here. And I want to make sure I remove that. And then Istriel. Looks like I finally got it to unlag, so I can kind of shift things through. So, I'm not going to try to put Jonathan Yon in when to lag out again. It's just my client, not your guys. So, as far as Jonathan looks towards you all as you begin to walk down the dock. How'd it go?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. We're just going to post up here for a few hours, do a little research, enjoy your fishing.
All right. Beats up. Continues to fish.
Do you think we should start heading out that way? Back to the lake then?
Not yet.
Yeah,
We
we
still-
did want to meet the guy, possibly.
Alright, I remember.
See what time
It's
is
just-
it? 8. I'm assuming that we kind of like nightly have our sending check-ins with Athala, or not with Athala and Costas to kind of like keep in touch.
Sure. That's fine.
And before we do that, though, Joe's just going to start grabbing papers, handing them out to everybody.
Oh, hold on,
All right,
hold
guys,
on,
let's
hold
get
on.
ready. Oh.
Let's not do that out in the open here.
Yeah, it's
I can
sorry,
bring up
let's go
the
below
ship. We can do it in the privacy of our own plane.
Oh, the mansion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just communicate to Costas before we enter the mansion. So far so good. Had a successful infiltration. Hope everything is going well over there. We're gonna probably be here for another night.
Somehow all you get is snores.
Jesus.
Well,
Exactly
at
why
least
we
he's
left you
alive.
there was to rest.
Oh. Sounds like he's
Rest and
doing great.
recover. Mm-hmm.
I think somewhere in the middle of those snores, you probably hear something like some kind of muddled yelling about a spear. Like, but that's
All right. Then
Into
on
the
to the
magnificent
mansion.
mansion.
Yep.
All right. Delanath Floril, you're inside the magnificent mansion space. The portal most likely conjured on the boat underneath the deck. Protected again. The portal's still accessible, it's just invisible. As far as the servants go, tending to the needs of the ship. And here, most likely finding yourselves into a cabin, begin to parse through the information.
Kid has definitely taken advantage of all the free beer and ale and whatever else was available.
Okay. Wow, that was extremely loud. My ears
Right.
have been exploded. I don't know if you heard that. That was fucking. Do you guys hear that through the mic?
Yeah.
I did hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was way too inappropriate.
Is that somebody's
So,
engine?
that is somebody's exhaust system, yeah, which
Lovely.
is very illegal. Yeah. Well, I know who's doing it, and I mean, as much as I don't want to be a nosy neighbor, but that's just out of control, especially for a Saturday at 5 o'clock. This is dinner hour and stuff, and I'm gonna have a baby as well inside the house. That's just so. And it happened. I think they're definitely a next door neighbor. Oh, damns. So we're gonna rifle through the information here. And begin to scan the documents. It's going to take a very vigilant eye to read through these lines. Simply going to need another investigation check here. It can be from all four of you. It can be from one of you with advantage. It just depends how you want to do it.
I'll help.
I'll
Kit will
do
help
one.
somebody, but who am I helping?
You help Othala.
Okay. So you should have advantage on that then. Right, Michael, is that right? If I'm helping, assisting Othala,
Yeah.
he gets advantage? Okay.
I guess if we're all gonna help, I guess one will help Istru. Try.
Okay. So, with the investigation check of advantage, looking through the documents and things, it is immediately apparent that the operation of the Denkash tunnel, known as the Crystal Tunnel, that they are doing, is in a direct result to try to extract the actual crystal in the desert. They're going to build a train, to be able to move through the tunnel, begin to start harvesting the crystal in the desert. That is a cover up, it seems, that there is ore inside of the mountains. They don't care about the mountains, they care about the desert, it seems. There is an operation, an outpost that's due southeast of here that seems to be coordinating the efforts of that. And they're employing mass labor for a relatively low cost from the farmers and agrarian people of the southern Gorn Valley. Not slavery, right? Just not really paying them a whole lot to do this work. considering what they could be paid from the amount of income that this guild gets. It is an exorbitant amount, and reaches values that might rival that of a dragon's hoard in terms of profit and yearly margins. It's a tight ship. All the documents here are pristine. They are diligent in their efforts. They're making sure no coin is wasted. Everything is accounted for. Everywhere it goes is accounted for. They have dozens upon dozens of mines across Arthuria, and even have ships that go to other lands with their own mines there. The embargo is noted numerous times. They have been given quarter. They had a visa to go through the embargo. They are one of the guilds that was able to go through the Talhar blockade. As far as their connections with the Bolts, you're not able to find any sort of indication of a hideout, anything noting of a casino in these documentations. But they will specifically talk about this crystal. They continue with a capital C, talk about crystal. They reference it numerous times in these documents, and they suggest that there is some sort of holdout, of a stash that is underneath the foundry. So, you can imagine right now that most of this crystal that they have is limited in quantity. Think about it like this. You have to take a caravan through the Crystal Pass from a particular fort that is under the Talthar control, which it not really presently, but there's still going to be Talthar commander, that sort of thing. Similar to Fort Farron, except this fort is extremely small. It doesn't have a township. It is really just there to help and that sort of thing. This fort is called Fort Darrow. It's mentioned a couple times. They are using this route at the present moment to get into the Crystal Desert. And they have the sifting of sand, extracting the crystal, gathering that. Okay? They then, part of their operation is to get back. Most of the mercenaries and the hired hands to protect these harvesters are defending against monstrous beasts. Things of the Crystal Desert is not anywhere that just anybody goes. So the little that they're able to get has a high risk. They bring that back, and they use the foundry to refine it. And as much as there is as much as it's gone. Simply quotas of the crystal as mentioned in inventory, pluses and minuses. Counted for and then gone. But there is nothing in these documentations that will represent who is picking up the crystal.
That might be the missing link there.
Yup.
Yeah. So, all right. Seems like we have the lay of the land of their operation. Now, we could just try to sneak into that foundry and see if we find the bolts there. Or we could go talk to this, the hell is his name? Menu?
Yeah,
I think
Baysoon Meno.
Baysoon,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
go talk to Basin. He might cut a deal.
Or yeah. He also
mean-
might send us into a trap.
Yeah,
So
could. And if this is this profitable, and it looks to be extremely profitable, the bolts are a key part of this enterprise that's making him millions. I don't know what the hell these little chip things are, but would he be willing to give up his a key part of his supply chain just for these things?
He doesn't-
The other alternative was we just kidnap him.
he doesn't know exactly what we want with the bolts. It could be as simple as you just give us something of what we want to know, keep your hands free, clean, get your stuff back. Nothing else needs to be done. As far as he knows, we just are looking for information.
Yeah, I don't know. It's risky.
The other thing is, from what it
It
sounds
could also.
like, go ahead.
I'm just saying, if we go talk to him and we start asking around about him, it might tip him off, and he might get some kind of message to him to clear out quick wherever they are. Could send them on the run.
Right. We still don't know where they are, is the thing. We know there's something going on under the foundry, and we suspect that maybe the Bolts are involved in pickup operations.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Should
also
probably
something.
also get Costas here with us. If
Yeah,
something does happen, we're at full strength.
Yeah, if that boy would wake up. Yeah.
I have two things I'd like to hopefully make another circle here on this boat, so we don't have to expend much magic, and we can just get Costas and bring him here if anything. Another one, we can learn more about these chips. Just need 10 minutes. Maybe there's something not in these notes that will explain more about it. I'm gonna it says name or describe, so I'm just going to just look at this coin and describe all the features on it. This chip, describe all the features on it, and then cast legend lore.
Okay.
Is that a ritual cast for you, where there's some time, or
It's 10 minutes regardless, but it's an
okay?
innate ability of mine. So
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to know. So what I'll do? Oh, it's innate, so it's going to be instantaneous.
Well, it takes 10 minutes to cast. So it takes 10 minutes to
Oh,
cast. It
regardless. Okay.
also, it also is going to consume quite a bit of gold. So there's
yeah,
certain components that it's consuming. So it consumes 250, and then I think it also does 4 ivory strips of 50 gold pieces.
that
right?
stays though. That's always with me.
Yeah,
So
that's always with you there. So just 250.
Mhm.
Okay. So while he's
10
doing
minutes.
that, I don't remember if Kit told them about the man, who was that? The Black Wolf company leader that he met. So he'll tell them the story about meeting. I think it was her as well. Um,
Cool.
so it's another option of somebody we might want to talk to for more information as well.
Sure.
You guys remember me meeting her last time?
yeah, the leader of
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
what was it, the Black Wolf?
offered me a job.
It would be good to have it in this town.
Yeah. Maybe there's also some what's the right word? Some rifts between the Black Wolf Company and everybody else that we could exploit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's just kind of conjecture, ain't it? We
Oh,
imagine the Black Wolf
100%.
companies. I mean, they're probably the ones that are chartered to move all this crystal around. It's a natural choice. So they're probably in lockstep with each other. And I don't know if they're making that much coin. I see no reason to think that she would just give up information on something that pays her.
They they may be able to get us jobs. She said she was always looking for people with strong backs that can do things.
Yeah, but is that? I mean, you're talking like a long-term intelligence gathering operation here of us bumming around town for a minute. My feeling is we should probably hit the foundry first. See if we can find evidence of the bolts there. Follow that thread, and hopefully we can be out of this town within 24 hours. I don't really want to hang around.
Okay, fair enough.
What do the rest of y'all think?
I think Foundry probably is not going to have much information for us as far as the bolts go. Sounds like that's just where they take all this crystal to refine. But, and I know this goes against you wanting to stay less than 24 hours, if we were to monitor, see what exactly goes on with the pickups and where it's taken, that could lead us somewhere.
That's a point. Of course, the pickups would probably happen at the foundry anyway.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
And we know the bolts are the ones that are moving it, so. I mean, if it's that vital of an economic center, I don't think they're just going to give some random schmucks off the street jobs to go poking around in there. We'd probably have to sneak in and then hide away for a while.
We just have to keep an eye on it, right?
Well, yeah, if we want to post up outside somewhere.
Yeah. I can set up a hut. It'd be invisible basically to just about anyone else looking around. And we could just keep an eye out. Now,
All right.
this all goes to shit if they just don't do pickups for a while and it's like a monthly type of deal.
True.
Yeah, I mean, if they.
But here's a plan. Okay. What if we get some alarm bells ringing and now they feel like they have to move it out?
I mean, we probably did set off some alarm bells already today. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
perfect.
I don't know. Whole lot of things in the air. Okay, so in the short term then, do we want to meet up with Manu?
We probably not, but Othala and I can use our familiars to communicate. So we can send one of them there, talk.
All
Are-
right.
The note you placed, it was for tonight.
Yes, midnight.
Okay. So I'll pass a bead to Ishru, or who's going to talk mainly? Because I don't think us being there is or our familiars could do it, but I think maybe in person would do something better.
If we're gonna have one of us out there in harm's way,
No, I have something for that. The speed here. It contains mislead in it. Whoever breaks the bead can have they're visible. They turn invisible, and then their version of them is projected out. So they will be there, but sort of an illusion, and they'll be invisible, and they can still talk through it.
that's pretty cool. I'd volunteer, but as you guys know, my negotiation skills aren't always up to par, so to speak.
Kid's gonna look at DJ like, me? Really?
Actually, what is your charisma modifier?
It's actually not bad. It's plus, it's 13, so +1, right?
Yeah, mine's -1 to everything charisma based, so.
Oh,
You
shit.
do a better job than me.
Yeah,
I mean,
+1 as well.
my big thing is intimidation. So, Kit can try. I don't know how scary I can be invisible though, but I can try.
Booga booga booga.
Yeah. I can actually see Kit getting like a sheet to be a ghost while he's in while he's invisible. So I guess that's familiars and me tonight then. Go talk to this guy.
Right. I'll stay within teleportation range.
So yeah, so basically how you could just I'll explain how mislead works to Kit as best as I can, and you can just look that up yourself. But yeah, so you'd be
What
able
was it
to
called?
mislead.
Shadow clone jutsu.
Basically. I'll just put it right in the pocket that I made a new pocket for Kit, or I got the old one, put it back on his wrist, and put the bead back in there. There you go.
Okay, so I basically become, if I'm understanding this right, I become invisible, but I can do everything minus attack or spellcast or whatever through the double that appears when I become invisible.
Hmm. You can
Okay.
gesture, you can speak, you can move it.
Yeah. Okay. While I'm using its senses, I'm blind and deafened though. This is going to be great.
Yeah. Just know where you are.
Yeah.
So we'll just post you up in a chair somewhere.
An
Yeah,
hour.
there's no range
There's no
limit, right?
no range
So-
to it.
No,
Yeah. So
no
I guess
range.
No range.
this would be like kind of like the familiars, right, for wizards and such, where they can they go into a trance and they can see through the eyes or senses through their familiars type thing.
It's just
Okay.
the familiar is you now. So.
Yep. Got it. All right. Easy enough.
And since I put the new seaming up, you'll look like that person instead of Kit.
Okay.
I cast FaceTime.
Okay, well, we have a plan. So, Kid is going to be a familiar, is what I'm hearing.
A dub. Well, the
Yeah.
one that makes me go invisible, basically. I go invisible, but I have another one of me that comes out that I can control.
Okay,
Essentially.
so you're going to be invisible, but then a copy of you out presented, and then someone's going to be within teleportation range. Is what I heard.
Kestrel will be within 500 feet, and we'll have a Kestrel nearby the actual scene to also. She'll be in
Okay.
like the trance,
So
watching
you're
through it.
familiar, close by, ready to teleport out of the way
Yep.
underneath the bridge.
Yep.
Is anybody else going to be underneath the bridge?
Yeah, we should stay roughly 500 feet away from it, all of us, and then just have the familiars coasting around.
Okay. And another question here, really quickly, is okay, you're going to present as yourself, right? Or are you going to be? Is there another form of illusion? Are we going to have here?
Well, am I able to do the seeming since that's what I appear as anyway, or do I have to be my true form?
Well, seeming
Because the spell
requires.
doesn't really say.
'Cause I re-upped it at if roughly like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock today, we would still have 8 hours for the new form, and then breaking the mislead to create an illusory double of that form.
Yeah, I mean it does say illusionary double, so I guess it would be the seeming form.
It's an illusion. It's an illusion on an illusion.
Yep. Double illusions.
It's a double illusion.
Mm-hmm.
We're
I'm sure
going
nothing
deep.
can go wrong with
It's
this.
like teaching AI art.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's a turducken of magic.
Yeah, like I said, I'm sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
I think it's a great plan.
Yeah, it'll be fun, dude.
Got the dumbest guy in the group doing this.
All right. Remember, Kit, your take-home points. We need to find out where the bolts are. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, right.
That's the one thing you need to remember.
Oh my god. Am I gonna be the only one talking to him too?
Well, you'll
Oh,
have a flying monkey next to you, so and
Like,
we have the
we have the
thought-
link up,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we can always communicate
Okay.
with you as we're overhearing as well.
No, I can't. No, I can't. When I do this, if I'm working through him, I don't think I can have the link as
Why
Kit.
couldn't you?
Well, it's like I go into a trance if I read it right.
Well, you're blind and deaf, but you still have your
Yeah.
mind.
Definitely from the outside, you could still hear telepathically.
Okay.
Can Heavy talk?
He
Right.
talks to me.
We've definitely heard him talk.
I mean, yeah, we've heard him through the stream, but like, do our characters actually hear him speaking?
Yeah, I try to interpret it like they can, but you know that's a little bit out of the rules. You know, I do it for flair. Sure. All right. You with me, mate? I'm gonna stick this right out.
So the obvious thing I'm getting at here is like, can Heavy actually talk to this guy, Basin?
Sorry, someone's typing in the chat here. I'm gonna respond to them real fast. Question here from Duncan Stamp, asking, curious Star Wars fan wants to know Star Wars joining D&D Evil campaign. Interested?
What?
Solid. I don't know. I'm not interested. Thanks, though. Currently, we're playing our own game. Appreciate the asking and trying to figure out if you can grow. You can if you can get more players, ropes more players. I'm personally not interested in running an evil D&D campaign or playing in one, but or really in Star Wars, I suppose. Yeah. Appreciate it
evil?
though. How evil? Yeah, maybe Lucas. They like evil stuff.
Huh.
But
So
me personally not.
I think for this conversation with this dude, it's gonna have to be all through Kit.
Yeah.
So Heavy
I think-
can't talk to him?
I don't believe so. That is really just interpreted as between you guys, you all. I don't really feel like Heavy would be able to do that with another like NPC like that.
I think it's gonna be mainly Athala and I like overhearing and then maybe suggesting something every now and then to Kit for
Exactly.
This is they're
Okay.
playing the telephone game with Kit. This is gonna be
yeah,
great.
yeah.
And the familiars being there allows us to cast spells just in
Yep.
case.
Yeah. Casting spells is pretty much the avenue there. And then as far as asking the dude at the top left, Mikey, they're asking you.
If I want to play Star Wars D&D?
Star Wars Evil D&D campaign.
Evil D&D campaign sounds fun. You lost me at Star Wars. I'm one of those weird people on planet Earth that isn't actually into the franchise much. So, sorry.
You heard there, Duncan Stamp 23.
Yep, not a Star Wars fan.
All right, so I guess we got the plan.
Yeah, my mic it just went crazy. I'd reset it there. Sound normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds fine.
All right, we got a
Sounds like a
plan.
good plan. Just the legend lore, I guess now.
Just the legend lore. All right.
That brings.
Seems to the chips, right? The coins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you're using your legend lore here and feeling out the coin pieces here. You have a strong connection and feeling to a story that is told. The chips are from the casino known as the Ivory Flower, a secret casino hidden within the depths of Paylene. Somewhere, invitation only, nobles flock across the bay from Lathan, docking in the rickety old shambles of the docks, flaunting their great wealth as they prance through the streets, but keeping hidden in shadow their own private guard, moving themselves through. Coin pieces themselves mean little of value to anyone except for the casino of the Ivory Flower. As far as the owners and operators of this establishment, it is notorious that two people rumored to be great lovers, a Morgoth Baltrus and a Sodana River, are frequent flyers to this casino and very well supplemented with coin to indulge in its delights and to keep its operation running.
Well, when you're right, you're right. I'm glad we took those chips.
Bingo. There we go. Yep.
Aye.
So there you go. There's our potential end. We just got to figure out where the casino is, right?
And that's
Yeah,
what
we
now
always
we
have-
can use for the meeting. That's the info we want. How to get into the casino.
Yeah.
We're sending the most, not only the dumbest, but the most broke guy in the party.
See, that's why he desperately wants to enter the casino.
Get rich. Has 1 platinum.
Well, just to get that correct, are we what are we leveraging? Leveraging gold, the casino chips, or information, or to leave them alone? Because
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, what do they have to gain
yeah,
by giving you information?
How about we just
I mean,
offer them half of their chips back?
I mean,
Or how about we tell them we'll keep the
If it-
casino a secret?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Sorry, Kit would never
they
think of
wouldn't
that.
have any value outside of the casino. I don't think these casino chips would actually be worth anything.
Mhm.
Unless they were his personal chips.
Pretty sure they
And
were
we
his
don't know who
personal
run-
ones.
Yeah, we don't know who runs the thing.
Yeah. Wasn't it referenced that it was Baltrus and Soldana?
Well, they
They
were
keep it
frequent
floating.
flyers there.
Yeah.
Imagine this. Imagine this. Don't think of it as one person running the casino. Think of it as it was built by aristocrats and then said, this is a luxurious place we can do outside of the city. We can go travel. We can indulge, right? And now, what funds it, right? The vaults. So the vaults are funding the coin that goes through, and the nobles are indulging and delighting. But it's not really ran particularly by one individual person. You can say it's ran by the vaults now, but when it was kind of formed, it was passed down through, and maybe a noble family, they perhaps perished. Perhaps even they handed off the reins, right? It could have been ran by a noble house, and they were put to the dagger and sent away. Now, as far as the history, I can't give you because it is a legend lore. So, as the house is concerned, it's House Bandon that formed it, the casino, and that is a noble house out of Alathan, rather unmarked, and probably in shambles now. Given that the Bolts are running the show, so to speak. And they themselves are a house that gives and paves way to the produce agrarian, which, as you read on many of the documents, is being used as a labor source. So, particularly of dairy. I
mean,
can't give you that. I'll give you that for
Yeah.
Legend Lore. Does that make sense? The history of the casino easily is
Yeah.
enough to give you history of House Banded.
Oh, I got an idea. Kit's not that smart, right? What if he went in with the goal? Okay. What if he went in with the goal to find this place, and it's like takes out the chips and is like, I just want to find where I could spend these, and then the dude's all like, oh sure, if you give them to me, I'll tell you. It's like,
Okay, hold on. But this is a place for aristocrats and nobles. Here it is, right here. I got it. We communicate this back to Costas. Costas comes to us with his background, with the money, and then we approach this guy. We tell him tonight, wait a few days, we have a friend coming in that wants to, basically gamble at the casino. And then we get Costas here, and then we're able to gain access to the casino through his reputation, or his family's reputation, I should say. No?
It's risky because the Balts already know who he is.
They also know that he just got in trouble if they have a good network, and that he's wanted or dead or
I think we should just trade the chips for the information of where this place is and how to get into it, and then we collect Costas, and maybe in a couple days we just sneak in, see if we can infiltrate it somehow.
Yep.
Go invisible, polymorph, whatever, and then see if we could find the Balts there and just knife him and run.
How many
Okay.
chips do we have in total?
What he said, I don't remember. He said just a bunch of chips and the cards.
Yeah, I just have the VIP card.
Mm-hmm.
That could be, instead of the chips, we could trade his VIP card.
They're both on the table.
Yeah, he doesn't have his card. I think we can keep the chips.
Yeah, if he's willing. Try with just a card. If he's not willing to budge, we can offer the chips too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys just have to get all this to Kit while he's doing the conversation.
Yeah, but I think we're gonna have to put the physical items with the familiars, because you're gonna need a projection of yourself.
It's we could like say it's under the bridge right near shoreline. We could just hide them somewhere. Just be like, hey, once you agree, then we take them to it. That way we don't have to risk having them right there where they can swipe them.
My fear about that though is that we've already left a note, and they're closer to the bridge, and they might be monitoring it now.
We don't have, doesn't have to be like right near the bridge. Be a decent walk away, but yeah.
Well, we could also arrange another real meeting with us once. We could negotiate the terms tonight and then arrange another one later. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, I'm in favor of the least amount of steps needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. If you guys can get all that stuff on the familiars, I think it's the VIP card, the chips that we have the leverage with, and we go from there.
Yeah, figure out where the ivory flower is. Good plan.
Yeah, what was the name of the thing again? Ivory
flower.
Ivory flower.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's probably as good as we're gonna get.
Yep.
Okay. So are we gonna get Casas now?
I'm going to leave the mansion, go outside, probably below deck, and then I'm gonna tell one of the crewmates or Jonathan, don't mind me. Just this will disappear in a few. So I'll just take the couple hours to make the ritual circle for a teleportation circle and take
Okay.
the materials.
Do you have the materials?
I do.
As far as Jonathan Yon's concerned, fishing, catching some good fish. Then be getting to throw them on the stove, cooking them down, hands them out to everybody who at least is there, and then realizes it's just you with all. Everyone else is back in the portal that's invisible. So they just hand the fish to you. Where'd all the friends go?
Oh, they're busy. They're in a different plane, different dimension. Kind of what we do.
Oh. Well, okay. All right. Well,
Thanks for the fish, though.
welcome. Fills a couple tankards of grog as well that were around nearby keg, and they just gonna take all of them at this point. You're gonna walk back to the top deck, drinking all the grog themselves, I guess.
Oh,
Nah.
I guess he must have felt left out. As I keep just painting.
Okay. Now, as far as rest of us are concerned, just chilling, hanging out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I would have to tell. Do we want through the mental league? Do we want Costas? I don't even think I could. I would just pop back in. Do we want Costas to head to where we were at the cabin? Try to tell him where it was at, or do we pick him up from there? Because
I mean, would he be able to escape the city without anybody noticing?
he can shapeshift.
Well, it's true.
We just tell him to meet us a couple miles from the city in this sort of direction. He can fly above the air if he's a bird, and we can locate him. And then tell him to fly down, and then we could just pop back right into the boat.
Sure, that works for me. I mean, that's our nearest teleportation circle, right? There's not another one in the city.
Yeah, unless you want to go to the northern lake and travel down for a week, but yeah.
All right, then. Well, that seems to be our plan.
Okay. So we're going to go and carry the scene over at this point.
Mhm.
Back with Costas.
Who seems to have found some lady friends.
Hmm.
Costas, you've been resting a couple of the days here. Party's been gone. You see is your mother currently having words with the watch commander Wrangler Uku. Tannian hasn't left your side, reading books that they used to read to you as a child, continuing to read them, spectacle-like classes. The High Songbringer Valeria has attended to your medicinal needs, making sure that you are comforted. At this point in the conversation, they see you wake up. The lady Daria, your mother, and the watch commander Wrangler Uku stride forward to the end of your bed, with a sundial underneath the Sun Tree Cathedral. Costas, the watch commander would like to speak with you.
Okay. Hey, Wrangler.
They fold the arms and they squint at you. Breathing deep. Costis. Morning light. Your friends are in the wind. Do you know where they would go?
They're called Wayward for a reason. They can go basically anywhere. Like,
Don't
seriously.
patronize me, boy. You must
No,
have
like,
a
serious.
holdout somewhere, a place where you would commonly meet.
Whatever bar is closest. Like,
Local watering holes.
yeah, I mean,
Makes sense.
maybe.
I heard you were a drunk. Is this true?
I mean, yeah, but like, we don't really. That's kind of makes sense for an adventuring group. That's like, you know,
It
it's.
makes sense to be sitting in a bar, not adventuring.
I mean, you know, after a long day of adventuring, yes.
Lady Stewardess. Daria. How's morning? My liege.
Oh, can I ask why you're even chasing after them?
You and your friends are wanted.
Why?
Your mother looks towards you. It is for your best interest. They need to be brought. They need to heal. They cannot continue to wreak havoc and cause chaos. Not in my land. What happened to your father? I have thought long and hard. Of course, I've made mistakes. But I aim to answer for those mistakes. Your friends need to do the same.
You do understand that this is gonna cause a lot more havoc. Like, trying to bring the wayward ones to justice is like trying to tame a mammoth. Like, it's
You
not very
act
easy.
as if they are gods, not within the realm of law and order, of civilized society.
I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but imagine you're trying to catch 5 Empyrean College mages on the run. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. And a lot more work than it's worth.
You will not dissuade me. In fact, using this metaphor, as you say, only drives me to find them more.
I mean, it's not like they're causing harm. They hunted down Tully. They stayed in prison when you put them there. They only escaped when they believed I'd been brought to. Well, they believed I'd been injured. Like, it's
A
based on
pub
what I
begs to
understand.
differ.
Hmm?
The people we've questioned in the street suggest you were using magic, flying through the air, running through the alleyways, chasing this assassin, who held themselves up in the pub, and from there, your aggression, their defense, their anarchy. You just walked right into it.
So you're saying we should have just let an assassin go?
I'm not saying you should have let the assassin go by any means, but what you should have done is not had a foot chase using magic and other methods throughout the holiest cities in our kingdom.
Magic that is used to chase does not harm people. Maybe the magic used in the pub did, but that was used in the purpose of harming the assassin. So what if we conjure a horse or teleport through the streets? That doesn't injure anyone. Maybe it causes a bit of a scene, but
I've
no
seen
one
what
is really
magic can
injured by
do.
causing a scene.
I've seen the devastation it can bring. I've also seen the goodness From the reports that the watch commander has gathered, is that you were haphazardly teleporting yourselves through the city, flying in the back of a dragon. Somehow real or not real, I don't know. Landing on the rooftops, shifting yourselves through. And then in the end, you used magic, breathing, back some of the bodies that we have asked questions of, the spirits and souls willing to come back and answer. Suggested you and your very friend killed them in the wake of turning into some mutated dragon figure.
Oh, I kind of forgot about that.
I can assure you, son, we have conducted our due diligence. We have taken the time to perform a proper investigation, questioning the dead, bringing those back to life that were so early lost. Even spending coin, not out of your pocket or your friends, but the coffers of all those who pay taxes in this city to rebuild the mountainside. I will not speak of the loss of this assassin from our captivity. That is not your concern. As I had spoken, I will accept my responsibility. But you, son, need to respect yours. You need to answer for it. I have a proposal to make to you, and you will listen to me. Or if you don't, you will be stripped of all titles, all land. And if you are found again with your friends, you will be given no quarter, like them. I will not spare you, as I have done so today. The plan is simple, son. You are to be released. You'll be given your weapons and your arms, and you're given a last chance. You will talk to your friends. You will tell them of the urgency of the situation, and you will convince them to return back to the city and face their crimes. The oath you've taken, the path you have gone, is that of redemption. You will seek the redemption of your friends, and by methods given to them by the society and civilization that is around them.
My oath may be that of redemption, but you are not the one who sets the standard of who needs redeeming. And from all I have seen, while they are far from perfect, they are not quite at the point of requiring my intervention.
Blasphemy. If someone commits a crime, you do not feel they need to be redeemed for the crime that they have committed. It does not matter the severity of their infraction. A common thief, a murderer, both are likely to have redemption in their wake, and you are to bring it. You will do what I say, or you will stay here, in the city. You'll be under
Check.
house arrest in the manor, kept there.
Okay. Like, I'm asking this like quickly, like not in character. I mean, in character, like not like in conversation. If
Okay.
I were to turn into like a hummingbird and fly out a window right now, could I escape?
There's no window. You are literally in a dungeon. There's one exit, and it's heavily defended. It's very much intentional to keep you down here. They did not move you to the manor on purpose. Father looks to you, taps you on the shoulder. Son, I agree with your mother.
Oh, come on.
You
You
almost lost your
know.
life Because of them. Because of their actions.
There's a very large fallacy in what you just said of blaming someone's actions on someone else's response to said actions. It's a whole legal argument, actually. I'd love to debate it with you.
Out of character or in character? Is this in character? You're gonna bait your father.
Either way.
You're saying the logical. You're saying it's a logical fallacy. I know which one you're talking about.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know how you're
Stop.
finding that. I can see where you might find it comparable, but that would require that your party did nothing against the city, and what they're being justed for is not necessarily them chasing the assassin.
Well, I
What
mean,
they're
Tully
under
did
justice for
basically
is
everything.
what they're
so-
basically injustice is the fact that they killed people in the tavern, and they triggered what ended up happening with the bomb.
I mean, that's because Tully was reacting to us chasing her, which is we did because she hunted us in the first place. It's a messy situation, but
Of course, it's a messy situation above table. This is messy. This is a reasonable request by your mom. I mean, your mom is willing to let you go and for you to convince and everything, but if you don't come back, you will be stripped of all titles, all land. You'll be disowned.
just checking. They don't have my gear, right?
No, not right now.
Okay, cool.
All you have is the stone and your jam
Okay.
jams with little bunnies on them.
Fine. I shall do as you say.
Are you lying, by the way?
Yes.
Make a deception check. Your father looks to your mother. Your mother looks dead ass at you. Stares.
Oh shit.
They always know.
Kill up.
You think I do not have a mother's intuition, even after everything I've been through. You lie through your teeth.
No, I think you have I think you have the best intuition in the world. I don't know what you're talking about.
You really think you're going to be able to get another check in? Really? That's
No,
6
that
is
was for
holding
the
there.
second lie. That was for
That
the
7 is holding there.
Okay.
You can keep that there. Maybe some more time to think about it will help you. Till then, your father will stay by your side. You'll be kept under watch, not only by Frostguard, also the likes of those who are more inclined to magic. Will be outside this door
Oh.
every hour, every day. I will check on you in the morning of each of these days. Your father will be here, as I'm sure, wanting to visit. Watchmaker. Yes, my lady. Watchmaker looks towards you, shaking his head. The door opens and shuts. They also leave as well, disappointed. The father pulls the spectacles down. What's gotten in your head, boy?
Father, do you ever think I was bound by anything? Even my oath.
I've always welcomed your freedom. I've always motivated you to choose whatever path you saw was right. But I can't see it right now. And your
The
mother
Wayward
clearly doesn't
have
either.
done far more good than ill.
No one is I'm not discrediting what you have accomplished with these adventurers, but it's a strong but. From hearing from your mother, understanding what happened to me, what happened to you, what happened to these people, goes more about what your adventurers, your friends are willing to do for the sake of their own justice. Are willing to kill people, Custis. Innocent people.
So were the Justicars.
Just spoke about fallacy.
Fair.
Wrongs
That's what ifism. That's
make it right.
or what badism. What
Yep.
badism.
You literally just like, I love how Lucas above table was like, that's a logical fallacy. And then he just commits one. Like, yeah, let me throw it roll on up the chart. You don't think I know, Lucas? What? Come on, man. Look at me. I got glasses. I'm just kidding.
Now do an appeal to authority for extra points.
Yeah.
No.
Son, I implore you to seek reason. Don't do it for your mother. Don't even do it for me. Do it for yourself. Redeem yourself. After all, what your mother told me is that you lost your divine light. It was only that you sacrificed yourself for me that you regained it. If such power is held in a teeter of, I just don't want you to lose something that you've loved for so long. But perhaps a different path is upon you. And I will do what you want.
Let me be very. I shall always follow my path. I shall always follow my heart. And I truly do not see a way where we can win this war without the power of what the Wayward ones can accomplish. I ask you, how do you plan on killing a dragon without them?
Why are you asking me?
That is fair. I probably should have said this to Daria.
You mean your mother? You will
Yes,
call her
I'm-
mom.
Yeah. Costas has like a kind of angry face on. Like he's kind of got like that like pout face right now.
Listen, I will tell you something of many poets and romantics, of many novels, son, that I have read and studied. You know I'm a mason, a sculptor. And the angles and the art draw from the passion of many. Strongly myself. But a common theme, malady throughout all of these, is that it is how you get there that matters, not is what is at the end. Even if the dragons, no one stops them. They claim us all, breathing dragon fire, destroying us. We do what it is that has happened in this city. You adventurers do just that. Their victory will be meaningless, because the bards and the historians, the scholars, the romantics, the poets, they will write about the flaws. They'll write about what they had to do, what they did to accomplish the defeat of the dragons. They will be remembered in the lines. Just spoke about the Justicars. We don't speak this, but before this, Sulars, during the Crusades, the dark time. In these tales, what I have showed you, what I've read to you as a boy, that their conquest wasn't always just. I don't want that. I want the world to remember you for what you are. Good.
I truly wish I could be good. But the truth is that no one ever accomplished anything by being perfect. No one. Do you
I don't
wish
mean for
to...
you to be perfect, boy. Oh, where I say perfect, I said good. Good does not mean perfect.
The truth is, you
Your
have to realize
mother
the
wants you to
scale.
be perfect. It is your mother that wants that, not me.
I'm saying the scale we are working on, it is... I hate to use this example since truly it is taken in like the most heinous of ways, but sometimes to make an omelet you have to break a few eggs, and while I truly do despise I do not agree with Othala's use of the magic in that situation. I do believe it was Othala that they were referring to when they said civilians were killed, but that is an incredibly rare situation for the party. In the time that I've been with them, probably less than 5 innocents have been slain, and I'm saying that like as a
Boy, it only
generous
takes one
statement.
time. One time, Costas. One singular time. And they did it.
But entire cities have been saved. Maybe I'm saying the balance. It's I don't know.
And you can tell Patrick's dead body that his sacrifice was worth it. Good luck with that.
I can tell Patrick's dead body that it is my burden to bear.
I'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna go get some rest. Valeria. With their head. Your father walks away without saying I love you or goodbye.
And I could murder an omelet right now.
Dragging those eggs. All right.
Okay, what's my cell look like?
You're not in a cell. You're in your comfortable queen size mattress, fluffed down. This is luxurious silk. They've built a bedchamber on a sundial in the dungeon of the Suntree Cathedral.
Oh,
That's
okay,
where
and I
you
haven't
are.
been asked to escape yet?
You have not. Well, I mean, you've just been bedroom this whole time.
No, but like I'm saying I haven't got like the message from Athala yet, like this because
No,
this
no. You're gonna get
Okay,
it
yeah,
now.
so yeah,
You're
I'm
gonna
still
get it
chilling.
like at the end of this. We're gonna go to break, but right now you get it. That's where you're gonna
Yeah.
get this basically the message from Othala at the end of this conversation. Okay. All right. So the message is sent, right? Costas, you hear it. Or it's a sending spell, right?
Correct. I'm gonna send him a spell. Sending. Just tell him, however miles to leave from the city and what direction, and to fly and try to coast around so we can pick him up. That's what I'm gonna give him.
Okay. All right. So a couple things here, Lucas. You don't have your weapons and armor. Number one. Number two, you don't have a means of properly escaping without being outside of your bed at the present moment or appearing outside of your bed, which is going to cause alert and alarm. There's no windows to fly out of. In fact, for you to get out of this place, you will actually have to fly through the doors, through the corridor, into the common area, and then up the stairs into the cathedral itself, and then try to find a way to get through the doors. Those windows do not open. So you're then going to have to get through another set of doors that are also guarded. You are kept under heavy lock and key. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean you can't change shape and hide away and stuff. But you have already shown that you have a way to magically transform into a beast or an animal, and you'd be assured that the Watch Commander Regular Uku has told them that you can do that. And now, most likely, mages are at standby. You can even think about ritual casting, detect magic, both of them interchanging it every waking hour of every waking minute.
God
So
damn.
I have a very important question. This is like question numero uno.
Yeah.
Do I remember like the faces? There's someone in my cell with me, right?
You're not in a cell. You are alone.
I'm saying cell, but like
Okay. The High Sunbringer Valeria Revan is there. There is 2 Frost Guard that are on this side of the door, and there are 4 others in each of the corners of the chamber.
cool.
Total of
Okay.
6.
I'm gonna start by memorizing one of their faces, just one of the random guards' faces, as well as Furious.
Okay.
Also, this is somewhat important. If I'm wearing clothes, they come with me when I transform. Um, if I were to wrap myself in the blanket and transform, would I take the blanket with me, like this really nice silk blanket?
No.
Shit.
It's not an item that can be worn. Any items that's carried usually assumed in, but I'm not going to give you that. Blanket's too big.
I can't just like wrap myself up in the bed, like literally, so like I'm basically wearing it, just be like, yes, you're coming with me. You're coming.
No.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. You said we're going to break, so we can go to break. I have a plan though.
Okay. If you're watching stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll come back about 6:31 p.m. PST. See you in a bit. Bye.
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 Peace.
All right, if you're joining us, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Coming back in for the last part of our session here. And we're going to get some thievering music going. Hour passes by, Costas, still in the bed. What's the plan?
Hey, Belria.
Yes, morning light. How can I help you?
Would you mind, like, coming a bit closer?
Has your fever returned?
Well, like, I just want to talk to you without, like, having to, like, talk across the room.
Moves over to you, begins to feel on your forehead. There's no fever. Any other ailments I should be concerned of? Begins to check your armpits. Another points
Well,
of where glands
Besides
are.
being aggressively sexy, I was just wondering, would you mind helping me get out of here?
Looks towards you, raises an eyebrow. No.
So you wouldn't mind?
I also think it rather strange. You do realize that I am well over 40, 50 years older than you are.
No, that's the aggressively sexy line was just something I say to everyone. That's
Don't play coy with me.
Ale?
That's just, let me be very clear. That's just my permanent state. Anyway, my God, I really need to stop making jokes about this. Okay, so seriously,
Why?
can you get me out?
No, I cannot. I am the High Sunbringer through the Light, a prestigious and most renowned order. It is my due charge to heal you, nourish you back to good health, and from there, the law will take you. I
have
have
a
no more
question.
power than you
Where
have
does your allegiance
right now.
lie?
My allegiance lies with the Sun Tree.
Mhm.
My allegiance lies with the Sun God and the tenets and the testaments that they bring down towards us. Thou shalt not take innocent life is one of them. So you know, since you failed so many lectures, as I've been told.
Have I taken innocent life?
Question is not have you taken, but have you contributed to the loss of innocent life? And from being the one to use this necromantic magic, albeit unwilling, but I was able to conjure such powers. I have discovered far more than your mother has told you.
Which is?
The spectators stated that there was some sort of device that blew up at the mountainside pub. That none of your party decided to render aid.
Yes. Polly had strapped an explosive to one of the pubgoers.
And according to the spectator, none of you attempted to try to help them. Instead, you moved after the assassin.
Barry was outside, covering the retreat, and the party members were worried about setting off the device. You have to understand, we are not explosive experts. We are more as likely to set off the device as we were to disarm it, at least in the midst of combat.
It's not for me to try. I only gave my observations and what the person interpreted from what they saw. This is the same one that was overtaken by a powerful form of magic released by a mutated creature. Became of one of your party members.
Oh yes, that I do.
Their name was
strongly disagree
Patrick.
with. I will be praying for Patrick, and I will be.
The family name was Star.
My God.
I will be very heavily reprimanding the individual responsible.
You should. They were
Well,
a
I'd be very-
cobbler at a small shop known as the Krusty Krab.
The Krusty Krab.
It's in the merchant's quarter.
I was informed they served food.
Well, cobbler shop.
Anyway. Yeah, I will see what I can do, but again, I
don't
I
need you
played
to
no
do
part in that,
anything. I need you to get better. Now, you make no
Anyway, this
demands
is my
out of me.
long way of asking. What reason am I being kept here besides my mother's whims? Since when did the church bend to the whims of the ruler?
The Oath of the Light has always been aligned to the Talthars, and that which rules over the holy city. The Sentry cannot be protected without the likes of the Guard and the soldiers and of the Paladins. We would not
Even
be
to
able
the
to defend this
extent
against the
of-
Black Hand.
Even to the extent of imprisoning one who has spoken to Palor and the Sentry themselves?
There has been many that have spoken to the Sun God and to the Sentry. I am one such person. And it is not for us to raise to some sort of renown somebody who has communed with the God, nor of the greatness that the Sentry is in some likeness. We cannot put them in a place of power simply because they have been called. That is exactly what we at the Order of Light try to stop. My position in rank is only because I have the utmost piety.
Fine, okay. If I were to get Palor to somehow give me permission to leave, would you let me?
If the Sun God was to intervene on your behalf, and that intervention referred to me in name to help you in that intervention, then I would be guided by the Sun God's wishes to aid you. Alas, that is not the case, my friend.
Okay. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna go back on the bed.
It's like, let me
do
make a call.
On the phone.
and I'm gonna like get like a meditating stance. I'm gonna try to contact Palor.
Perfect.
All right. You ask a question. What is it?
Hey Palor, can you get me out of here?
The answer is prompt and swift. No.
Pretty please.
No. The answer is this. Cryptic. And vague.
Of course.
The desire for freedom is often given to those that accept their penance.
Just as vague as always. Okay. I guess I should start taking guesses at it. Costas is gonna slam his arm into the wall.
You see as the High Sunbringer moves over to stop you. What in the nine hells are you doing? I will
Well, you
not
see,
have you break your bones and render an injury on my hat, my watch. You know how long I've slaved over your bed, tending to you and your father. Get back there, begins to push you in the direction of the bed.
give me. Palor is very vague, and it's kind of hard to tell what he's doing sometimes. I'm going with the most self-explanatory route. He's just gonna keep slamming his arm into the wall.
Okay. See as they hold their hands up. So you have words with a god who speaks to you, gives you something, and instead of taking the night to dwell on this, meditate over the knowledge that they have given you, something as powerful as a god's words, you decide, oh, I'm just going to smack my arm into a wall. I'm going to injure myself like a buffoon, an absolute idiot.
Well, I find that exploring the possibilities immediately in this situation would be the best option.
Exploring the possibilities. Rolls the eyes.
Costas just whispers sorry underneath his breath.
So they hold their hands. They simply move over to their chair and they sit down. Leaning, looks towards the rest of the guard around the room. Shrugs his shoulders. The rest of the guard fit themselves watching as you continue to ram yourself into the wall. Well, everyone out of character above table. This is the plan, I guess. It's working out good. So it's working out well.
Up guards. This is. I'd
I love
rather
it.
not lose all the paladin shit. I'd rather not.
Threat of losing the paladin stuff. Got him. Like it looks like they're bouncing off real fast. All right, so we're gonna come back. An erection of Elnath Loril. As that was exhilarating, Lucas. Accepting my penance by literally hurting myself.
Great.
All right, so you set the setting. Some time passes by here. The teleportation circle is ready on the deck. The rest of your party is fed. Feeling okay, confident. But we're going to have a split, it looks like. We're still doing this meeting at the bridge because, you know. Okay. We don't have just want to be clear.
Let's
All
see why
right. So who's
not.
teleporting?
Seems like it.
Well, so do we know? Costas just sent us snores.
The
right?
snoring
Well,
sound. Yeah.
because I would have
No.
sent, because he didn't verify anything. Because I would have sent the second sending to let him know the direction and everything. So I was
Yeah.
waiting on the response. So
Okay,
if-
so let's get that response.
Mhm.
So Lucas, this will be the response to the sending spell that was sent to you about the directions and coordinates to and what to do.
Escape, very difficult. Working on it. May need help. Underneath cathedral. How many more words do I have?
But like 9. Super solid.
My mom is stupid.
Maybe anti-magic methods.
Under heavy
Cannot
guard,
shapeshift.
maybe.
So, there we go.
I'll relay this to everybody.
All right.
Seems like he's in trouble. Always.
Let's
Are we really that shocked, guys?
Yeah, no, I mean, we kind of figured he would be under heavy guard. With what's going on here tonight, I don't think we can get him out in time.
Well, it doesn't sound like there's a pressing emergency that we have to get him out tonight. Let's do this
No.
meeting. We'll come back. We'll take a rest, and then we'll head out.
I don't want. All right, if that's the case, I don't want him to do something dumb and then try to leave out tonight. We can't pick him up, so I'm gonna send another sending to him. This probably be around the same time that Costas is slamming his arm into a wall.
Yeah.
I was
So
gonna say, when's the last time you said a city? Because it's probably too late for the something dumb part.
yeah, exactly. So I'll go send Costas another sending. Change of plans. Looks like we're gonna handle things here for the night. Just stay safe and we'll figure things out in the morning if you can exit or whatever. Good luck. Don't do anything dumb.
You just get a fuck. Just a long string of fucks with the occasional my arm just
Fuck,
thrown
fuck,
in.
fuck. Ow, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ow, ow, fuck, fuck.
Okay.
Holy shit, sounds like they're torturing him down there.
Kit knows this strategy. He's hurting himself to get out. Kit knows also It won't work.
Well, true that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll just heal him and leave him in the same place, but okay.
A headache for tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, what Kit say in meeting again?
Kit needs to find out how we get into the ivory flower.
Okay.
And
In
Kit can
exchange.
offer the chips that we have in exchange.
Let's start with the VIP card.
Yeah, the card first. Yeah.
Just that. See if he'll take that.
Mhm. Okay. Kit understand.
Would this time have been considered short rest for us?
Yeah, that's fine. You can take a short rest if you want. You can do so manually on your character sheets via the bed or on the hot bar. You should be able to look at that and be able to do the short rest.
So they have to be.
Did you actually give me that bead, or is it just theater of mind for that?
I don't think I can give you the bead.
Okay.
But just so you know, mechanically, it's bonus action. You can break the bead and
Mhm.
cast the spell. So
Yeah, I think it's a bonus action to connect with it as well. So
it shouldn't be no problem because we're not in combat. So
yeah,
just
yeah.
use the bead. But you have an hour with the illusionary double. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're going to handle this here, and we are allowing Costas to sit. We get through the meeting at midnight. Is that correct?
Break more arms, whatever he chooses, I guess.
also, I can't short rest. It says I have to be prompted for it.
Damn. All right, I'll prompt everybody. Except for you, Costas. Except for you.
Yeah, I don't think Costas is getting any rest.
Wow. It's a lot of spell slots.
All right. So I just want to make sure I got the plan. So we have a kit. Then we're going to have invisible kit. The illusion is the one that's going to be talking, and the invisible kit is going to be nearby. Is that correct?
Yep.
And he looks like a human.
Looks like a human. Okay. Now, when you're invisible, it comes in the question of that as Kester, when you're on your familiar here, which is the intention, you won't be able to see the actual kid who's invisible as the
No, yeah, no.
yeah.
So basically, Airstream will set up a tiny hut about 200 feet away. That's gonna house the real Airstream, the real Kit, and a real Othala. At least
Okay.
that'll
And if you
serve
guys
as
are all
like
gonna be
their
there, Joe might as well too.
Yeah.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, we'll have everybody there.
Okay. So everyone's going to be in the hut. Okay. Okay.
And so yeah, 3 of us will be deafened from things going on around the hut, but Joe's there to keep an eye out on things.
Okay. And then, Kit, are you and your illusionary? Are you gonna light like a torch? It's gonna be dark, like pitch. We're talking dark. So are you gonna have like a torch out to try to like?
Yeah, my illusion. I guess I have to have it out when I create it, right? Otherwise, it doesn't have it. How does that work? Like, is he? I'm able to hand him a torch and he can take it, or is
If
it
it's an
just like,
illusionary duplicate, it's basically mimicry everything that you're doing, right? So if you just light a torch, then your mimicry will have a torch as well. If you have a lantern, your mimicry, they'll have a lantern as well. When you're invisible, they can't see you, so it doesn't matter if you have a torch or a lantern out; they won't be able to see you out of the lantern.
I don't honestly know if I have either one in
So
my inventory.
I
Pass
Wait.
you a torch. I have torches.
just want to make sure that the light presenting and what I'm doing here on the scene that I'm setting up really
I'm not-
fast is not, is
Yeah, we asked this
accurate,
guy to
right?
meet us. Yeah, we asked this guy to meet us. I'm not like, I'll carry a torch, easy enough.
Okay.
Or not me, but the double.
Okay. All right. So I don't, as far as I go, I don't particularly have a map for underneath the Wolf Bridge.
What? No way.
Can you imagine just a random place inside of a town? I don't have a location for, but I do have a map here that actually will suffice for our intents and purposes, and it actually looks quite nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it definitely works.
All right. So at this point, I'll have you move Kestrel, and then Kit, I'll have you in position. Basically, how I'm interpreting this is that you're going to be underneath the bridge. So imagine the shadow of the bridge underneath you as it's cresting over. It is not completely sand on the shore of this town. And something to note is that this is going to be not particular where the actual Wolf Bridge is going to be a sandy, loomy shore. It has to be structurally sound with rock to be able to support the bridge overhead. So this actually does a pretty good job. Now, tree-wise, there really isn't going to be a whole lot of like heavy, large trees, but they're going to be more moderate and smaller. So that this has a little bit of what the map has. So these shrubs are pretty accurate here, but there's like a tree here, blocking line of sight, that kind of thing. That's a little overkill. But again, for our intents and purposes, it's not really going to be too much of impact unless this goes to blows. So that we can kind of negotiate that. So it should be on pause. You can move Kestrel into the bush if you want. It's kind of what I thought they would do. And then Kit, I have you just kind of in the roam of this path that leads underneath the bridge. You're kind of just holding your torchlight as you're raising it upwards here. And then you can move heavy where you want. You guys are kind of off the map here. You said 200 feet or so you're kind of off the map in a bubble. Imagine the path that leads under the bridge is kind of tanking down, and then you're on an upper point, right? So Kit's here, and then you all are kind of up here, looking down upon them, and then you are surmising here that they're going to come from the guild manor. So they're going to come from the east and go west, right? And you're to the west. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. We're going to advance block here. Oh, torch went out. Sorry. Put it back on. Sitting there for 2 hours.
Over the telepathic link, the Kit that's invisible in the tiny hut's getting pissed off if he has to wait too long. You guys can hear it. This bullshit.
Don't worry, I don't think you got stood up.
Could be drinking right now. Instead, waiting on dumpy, fat, arrogant man.
Listen, you'll have all the rest of the night left to drink as much as you want back on the ship.
Joe takes out his flask, holds it up to where he imagines his lips will be, kind of feeling around for him. Here you go, buddy. Take a quick swig. That'll hold you down for a while.
If Kit feels it at all, he's going. All right, and as I imagine Kit would, we've been waiting here for a little bit now. The invisible one will start pacing back and forth. Kit, over the link, there's a group of 4 coming, including the one that we saw.
I think that's good.
You see the same one that passed by you, presiding themselves regally as they stride down the path. 2 enforcers flanking them, backside. And then there is a human that has a slightly darker complexion. They have a tattoo brace around their brow. They have a braid, a pony coming down. They seem to be outfitted with a short sword, rapier, leather jerkin, tall leather boots, pauldron on the side. They are human. They're merely walking with them. Now, for the rest of the party, do you recognize this person? That's really the question. Memory.
I
They
only
look
saw the token
familiar.
For a split second.
They look familiar. Well,
It does.
I'm not going to give you anything for this one because this is actually artwork here as they come around.
No, I have no idea who that is.
You see as they hold the cane, horses begin to move around. And one steps forward. It is your seeming presenting with any weapons.
Maybe just a dagger on one side, a longsword on the other. Kind of just, I would guess, like maybe typical adventurer wear gear, you know?
Okay. He's nodding the head. Moving forward.
Good of you to come.
Move their head on either way.
You do speak, right?
That I do. Are you the one who tore apart my armchairs and sofa?
No. I am somebody that was offered some coin to come here and talk to you.
Make a deception check.
Come on, big roll. Yes!
You know, I have been in the business some time. In my position, one finds themselves as an insightful character. You're not very good at trying to weave a tale. Why don't you just tell me the truth? And this will all be a simple misunderstanding. We might be able to come to terms of an arrangement of sorts.
Okay, so you're right. I was there. However, I had nothing to do with tearing apart your office. I was just merely there. I think once we
So you were in the office then?
fuck,
Well,
I was.
interesting. I didn't see
I
you
think
there.
there's
But I believe you this
there's
time.
reasons for that.
Of course there is. Magic
So
tends to play tricks in the mind, does it not?
as we learned in your office,
It was such a spell capable of illusionary magic as such as this. Do not think me unwise nor unintelligent to know which it is. Clearly you're hiding something in yourself. And you found value as you've left the note. And making a deal is something I do. So how about you catch right to the chase and tell me what
I'm
it
sorry.
is that you want.
Before I do that, who is this? And I'll point to the lady or the person to his north.
It is of no concern of yours, as I'm sure in the area here, gonna move their hands around, that you have your friends lying in wait. I do not
I
ask
just
you
like to
what your names of your friends are, do I? Or have I asked what your name is?
no, you haven't. I just like to know who I'm dealing with.
Well, you may refer to me. My name is in the public light. I am Chief Financial Officer of the Denkosh. You must have known this from the intrusion into my office. Abesun Mano, at your service.
Well, I guess you just want to get straight to the point here.
It's cold after all.
We realized after we got in there what we had, and we're wanting to get an invite to the Ivory Flower.
All of that to gain entrance into a casino. Are you serious?
It's not exactly an easy thing to come by. Over the mental link, the rest of the party will hear, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm panicking. He doesn't believe me.
Tell him to take note of the fact that we took the chips and the VIP pass. We very much want to get into that casino.
That is why we took some specific items."
Sorry. I just realized that on this map, there is a ambient sound that sounds like a squealing pig. I just recognized that there's a squealing pig every so often. That's fucking amazing. Sorry, keep going.
Wee.
Where was I at? Oh, that's why we took the chips and the card. Simply want access. Something that for us is not easy to come by.
There are other easier methods to gain entrance into the Ivory Flower. breaking into the
Well-
office of the head of a guild, most renowned, and prestigious as the Denkosh, does not seem like a wise thing to do. Knowing the capabilities of you and your friends, I would suggest that you are smart enough to figure this out.
It may
This
not
is
be
all
the
you've came to bargain for, is it?
well. It may not be the wisest. Arguably not the smartest either.
What do I gain
But
from
it's a
this
risk.
arrangement?
We're willing to give the VIP card back to you.
That's what this is? It is a shakedown? Wow.
Mutual agreement.
Good sir, who I do not know the name of, nor the pleasure, nor do I want to. I don't care. Clicks. They begin to walk away.
Chips.
He's leaving over the mental link. He's leaving. He's leaving. Okay. So how about the VIP card and your chips?
Turns. C'est la vie. Begins to walk away.
Ask him if he wants something else.
Okay. What can we do? We figured that breaking into your office would show you that we are willing to take risk and chance worthy of the ivory flower.
I still don't care.
Alright, we're gonna need to take this by force.
Kit's like,
We're gonna move in.
Yep.
guys, he left.
Yeah.
Alright.
You
Just
want me
by
to run it?
observation, just real
Go
quick,
ahead.
was that the captain that was on the boat we were on with Ukar?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, that is the captain of that ship.
Okay. And they were smuggling things to.
They were
did they have part-
bringing iron. They were bringing metals. They were bringing supplies for the
Dwarves.
for the
Denkosh.
They were the
Oh.
Denkosh.
Yeah, they are the Denkosh.
for the
Tinkerer.
The Blood
Tinkerer.
Knights.
Man, gosh.
We've been a lot of places and done a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Israel's gonna pop back to herself, grab Kit, and Dimension Door both of them in front of him because she did see where they were through Kestrel.
Okay.
All right, Joe.
Joe, seeing
Same
that,
thing.
is gonna run out the door and sprint.
No, here.
Wait,
Okala will grab him and then disappear.
rat.
We don't have time for that.
Lost my head for
Alright.
a second.
I need everyone to roll initiatives. Except for Lucas. I'm so sorry.
Well, he's busy pounding his arm against a wall, so
That is true.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't even think one can really do much right now. You know what? Just for now, I'm just gonna have him start dashing.
Okay, so I'm paused. Go ahead.
Yeah. So one will just start running 60 feet. And then end turn. He's not gonna do much.
But where exactly did we dimension door? Should we move our tokens over?
No, not yet.
Ah.
The idea is to get you into stepwise here. before you do such a thing.
Okay, so now is when we dimension door.
Right.
Okay, so casting the spell now to dimension.
Yep. All I want you to do is just flap your token down where,
We would be 200 feet, so I would see where Kit is. So I'll put us basically right next to Kit.
okay. And that's you and
Dirty Joe, yeah.
Joe. Okay. And you want to be there, or down here, or here, or here, or here. Where do you want to be around them, Dirty Joe? Up to you. Top left, to the left, to the right, to the bottom. Of both all.
It's fine right there.
Okay. Up to you. Cool. Sounds good. Anything else, Othello?
And then I guess nope. I'll just try to move up a little bit. Actually, I'll stay a little further down back here.
Okay.
Then your turn.
All right. Kit.
I mean, I can't do anything until I get Dimension Doored in front.
Get ready to swing or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
but
they're
I'm-
turning around now. Magic was just cast. The Dimension Door has appeared. And looks like the automation has taken Othal someplace they didn't want to go. They're turning themselves around. I mean, Dimension, that was literally a casting, and a green sphere emanates from front of you. I mean, they're still keeping an eye on you, not just simply walking away. The enforcers are going to turn themselves around. It was Base and Menno. So that guy is just continuing to move forward. The other three are kind of moving themselves to look. So it's up to you. I mean, you're under the
I guess my
seam,
question.
just FYI. So if you start charging at them and you break through, you're also an illusion. So you got to be mindful of where your token would actually be here. Remember.
Yeah,
you're
that's
the
what I'm
illusion.
saying. I'm saying
Yourself
the only
is
thing I have
invisible.
right here is an. Yeah, the only thing I have right here is an illusion.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I guess the illusion, seeing these guys pop up. Well, but I can't control.
You could just
wanna be
sprint up to
blinded.
them as a
Yeah,
distraction.
but I don't want to be blind and deaf and lose my bonus action.
Well, you're invisible. You could just drop. You can get out of that thing. You don't have to. It's a free action to not be
Yeah.
in that.
That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
say. Is
so-
that I'm trying to say here is that you're invisible, and your illusionary double is where you're currently at. You are entirely in control here, Dustin, of where you want your invisible self to be. You could be closer to them. You could be further away in the bush next to Kestrel. You could be right next to yourself, invisible. This is entirely up to
Okay.
you of where you want to interpret your character would actually be invisible watching.
Okay. Where so my invisible self is getting dimension doored by Istriel.
Okay. That's what you. So you're going to be all the way back with Istriel, right?
Because I was in
Who's-
the tiny hut with them doing all
Yeah.
this,
Okay.
and then Istriel said gonna grab me and
Okay.
dimension door.
Okay.
So
that sounds good.
and yeah, so I'm just gonna take that dimension door wherever it pops out.
Yeah.
I guess
Cool.
once Istriel grabs me and I know they're walking away like this, I will is it considered a readied action to intimidate?
Yeah, you can do a ready intimidation, and we can go through what you're going to say during the time. So just say I'm ready to.
Yeah.
I'm ready to intimidate
Yeah,
them. So that's fine.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I'll do. I'll get intimidation
After.
ready.
After the dimension.
After the yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I should click next there. There you go.
Okay. See, they're going to move 10 feet forward, forming a line, grabbing a crossbow. You get to pull a bolt into the crossbow, raising it upwards as they hold it there. Look towards. What do you want to do, boss? You see his face and slowly turns around. Moves the head left and right. They just hold the crossbow. Hold it there. Captain draws their rapier and their short sword, drawing from either side, the scabbards holding it. Both of you, Dirty Joe and Othal, are still under the seeming spell, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
That is correct. She does not recognize this.
Motion. I would strongly suggest. Waves the hand.
What is this guy to do this?
Hmm. They haven't started fighting yet. And I don't know if an intimidation check for me is going to be that great. Yet. What do you think? Should I just like let off an ensnaring strike? Or just tell them all to stop moving and talk? Or I don't
What would
know, I don't
DJ
know
do?
what to
You could always hold,
Mm-hmm.
like hold at something for after the intimidation check. Like,
He's got another turn coming up after that, though, so.
yeah, you could base it off of what he does on his turn.
I'm gonna move over to this kind of rock here.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock my arrow pointed at him and just yell out, "Hey, we want to talk, but for that to happen, you need to be present. So none of y'all make another move and let's hash this out. We will put you down if we have to."
Okay, so if they make a move, you're going to fire?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so Israel, you want a dimension door right on them?
Yep, we're gonna bonus action blade song and then dimension door. I think it should work, right? If I just do.
1 second before you use that blade zone.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I think I dragged yours into the override. Let's see. Let me get this fixed here.
Yeah, I noticed it didn't have the same like effects as it did the last time you put something on.
I changed it to be less. You see, you didn't like it having so many leaves and
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. But are you talking about that effect right there? The other one? Yeah. Okay, it's fixed now. You go ahead.
Okay. Bye. And go there.
And then you want it to be like
Yeah.
right in front of you.
Kit could choose a spot like there, like anywhere around there.
I'm gonna stand right in front of the dude.
Okay.
Right in his
And then-
way.
Yep. Israel just be like, I would implore you to reconsider my friend here's offer. And that's it.
Okay. Oh, Kit, go ahead and do your help.
You and I would drop invisibility for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
figured. Yep.
Yeah. You will stay here and talk to us now. Ooh.
Good. You see his basin Menno. This will not come to violence. Did not realize that me leaving an unpleasant business arrangement was going to come to blows. Dare I say, looks you up and down, raises an eyebrow. Anybody taking any combat actions?
Nope.
No?
No.
Good combat.
One is exhausted running all this way. Ran 200 feet.
Guys, did I make it?
Oh, okay. Everything's good now.
You know, in the younger years, I would have enjoyed you ravishing my body. This is simply not the case anymore. Was that a cloth and begins to dab their bald head? As they just sidestep, giving some room and space.
I'll
They walk closer to your friends to be in the middle of it.
yeah, so I'm not the one that usually talks for the party. I'll let them discuss with you.
Well, who is it that is in charge of you all and wish to discuss more pleasant terms?
Anyone? Anyone?
All right.
Kid already failed.
Terms have changed.
Okay. What are they?
You tell us how we get to the casino, and you get to walk out of here.
So I give you this information, and in exchange, I get my life.
I'd say that's quite valuable.
Hmm. You know, I've been in business for a long time. Acquisitions was where I started. Climbed the corporate ladder. But before I was an educated fellow. Educated enough to know the value of the arcane art. You came across some of these, my creations, inside of my dear office.
Get them counter spells ready.
Do not accept this arrangement. You will do with what you will. And you must see my way, see my reason, before you dispatch me like this barbarian. Bites the bottom lip. If I give you the information that you so desperately seek, I am as good as dead. For the agency that you are moving against, they would not render me alive if I was to give this to you. So you can see that my death is either here or it's later. I would rather be sooner than wait.
Over the link. If he's worried about the bolts, should we tell him that we're gonna kill them?
I think that's an avenue. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the way I see it, you could do that, of course. You can make that choice, not live to see tomorrow. Or you tell us what we need to know, and you wait and see. You wait and see if the people you fear would come after you would even be around to come after you for much longer.
Oh, this is a child's game. And I don't sit at the children's table. You want to play this game, you want to play it alone. I will not indulge.
Well, all right. There are worse things than death. All right. We'll see what you have to say in the morning. Are you gonna come with us willingly, or do we have to bruise that pretty skin of yours?
I haven't been called pretty in some time. The flattery, I appreciate. Come then. Do your worst. Raise their arms wide, allowing you to strike.
No. Kit, can you restrain them? We'll be taking them with us.
Just him.
Just him.
I will move up and attempt to restrain him.
Okay. You go to restrain them. Your arms grab straight through them. They are an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's my trick.
It's difficult to tell what spell it is, but in order to have capabilities of a level of illusion such as this, very advanced. Not so similar away from the magic Felix was capable of using, but it does seem to have some sort of mind of its own. Perhaps the illusionist is still enacting this magic from afar. It's difficult to tell. Now that you're more familiar with the person and maybe their mannerisms, you could potentially get an investigation check to be able to see through their illusionary methods. Unfortunately, you all simply don't know this character. You don't know how they act, how they move, how they behave. Can't tell until you know. And now you know.
All right. Well,
So
Over
Kit
the
will
link.
turn to the captain to the north. You're not realizing illusion or not, and kind of poke her in the head and see if it's an illusion too.
I'm fucking real.
Well, how am I supposed to know that?
Did we
Fix
grab
that.
her?
yeah, I suppose she would be an issue if we went after him later.
See, they sheath their armaments. The one to the north. This wasn't the plan, Mason. It wasn't the plan. It never is. They smile. The illusion just fades, disappearing. The other two
Where is he?
Unforcers go to strike. Need to roll initiatives.
Keep her alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No promises.
Oh, that's a bad roll. What is wrong with Odala today?
Right, Dirty Joe, you can see the two Enforcers grabbing their clubs and shields, drawing them. They go to move to attack. You're up.
They go first?
You are first.
Wow.
You have high decks. I'm honestly, if it wasn't for the goddamn intelligence being added into these damn fucking initiative rolls, you'd be going first every fucking time.
Yep. I haven't actually gotten to use my Blood Fury tattoo yet. It's gonna be fun.
We still might have another fight after this if we track down the other guy.
I won't use them all. I got 10 charges.
19, 20, 20, 29. Coming through here. 17 points of damage. It's like grunt landing into the ribs. 14. The necrosis of the arrow bites through. Slayer Spray getting the additional 1 point of damage.
1 point.
Hey, it's
Oh well. Second shot.
second shot, 15. They turn the shield. Links into the shield, unable to land.
Hold still while I stick you.
Mistral, you're up.
Yeah, no, these guys are not worth it. It was... Oh,
Natural 1.
Damn.
You step through and glide. You can see them looking towards you. And for a brief moment, you see... Why was that person so not afraid of death? I knew you were coming to this. Just lost in thought.
Yeah.
Booming blade. 26 hits, deal 20. Bam.
Alright, love it.
Alright, Kit. They're gonna run. They're gonna disengage. You have Sentinel?
No, they're not. Oh, I 100% have Sentinel.
Okay. So with Sentinel, very creature provoke type 2 attacks from you, even if they take this engage action before leaving your reach. So you can make a grapple check if you want to against them. As it seems like your party wants them kept alive. You could also do it for a non-lethal blow, but it sounds like you want to kind of stop them from running. So grappling would be the best way.
All right, so grapple's a strength check.
Yeah. You also have a grapple action. You can click that as well after targeting them.
Oh, do I?
Works quite nicely. Pretty nicely automated.
Where's that one at?
It should be down under generic actions in the feature.
Oh, I see it. All the way down there. Yep, got it.
Pretty nice. And then I can contest and fail. All right. And also, you can see him like flips him around. You can grab him and pull him back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Not so fast.
See as they look towards you. Movement speed is 0. Shake their head wildly. And all they do at the present moment is they reach in, they grab you on either side of the head, and they give you, at least they try, big juicy kiss. You resist.
Yes.
Okay. Pull your head back. They miss. Pull their head back, swinging. Feel strongly it's a tactic just to throw you off your game as best as they possibly can. Their action was disengage, and as far as their movement speed would still be full. You haven't dealt damage to them. They are going to attempt to action surge, saying that you're not caught off and you're pulling yourself back. They're going to try to break this grapple. At this point, we're going to come to the manual checks. So they're going to try opting for a more athletic approach at the present moment. You need to make an opposing athletics check.
Oh,
wow. That was fucking close. But you're able to maintain it, gripping them steady.
That's as low as I can roll, by the way, without a nat 1.
I know. 1 rip.
Wow. Breath of repeat. Toll the dead.
Okay, Toll the Dead coming through. Failing with the 16, takes 15 points of necrosis.
And turn. Gala pulls out his dagger, and then Alt key. No.
Alt key? Are you talking about holding like multiple targets?
Multiple targets.
Shift T.
Shift T, sorry.
Yep.
Then Steel will strike.
Okay. 26 hits, deals 8 points of damage. Next strike 34 hits, deals 24, killing. Move your token within 5 feet of the last target there, which is the dead one.
Then end turn.
Ending turn. Kit, still grappling.
Yeah, I mean, we want her alive, so I guess Kit will just continue to hold on to her.
Okay.
Do I need to do a check for that, or
No. You can even move them north and come in for a swing on the Enforcer if you want with your offhand. Just kind of like rotate.
Oh, could
swing. Yeah, you need to have a one-handed weapon, though. It can't be two-handed weapons. So.
Well, I can just go greatsword one hand, right?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, so I'll just gotta take off my whatchamacallit.
You also have a tomahawk, I think. You can swing your tomahawk.
Oh,
I
do
don't
have
think
tomahawk,
the
you're
I don't
right.
think the great sword actually can be one-handed. I think it has to be two-handed. So the tomahawk though can be swung one-handed.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, I'll move her north, and I'll come over here and why can't I? There we go. And I'll take a swing at that dude with the tomahawk.
Okay.
Hold
Your reckless member is
on, I got-
the clickable.
Yeah, I got to take off Great Weapons Master two-handed heavy too.
You can put on the
But I will
one-handed
do-
heavy if you want.
Yep. It should be that one. And
Yeah.
then features. Sorry guys, a lot of different tabs to click on this one. Reckless, of course, going after that guy. That should be everything. And then first attack.
Natural 20.
There you go.
Wow, that's
Jesus.
fucking amazing.
Holy.
Holding one hand, you dragging. You pull out your tomahawk, and just like Mel Gibson. No, I'm just kidding. Critical Patriot. Everyone know what I'm talking about? That's the best tomahawk scene in any movie, I swear. You come and you just throw it point blank range a couple feet, landing directly into their head, splitting their skull, and landing on the other side. They're dead. 57 points of damage. That is the end of combat.
Look at the captain. You keep strange company. The wayward ones say hello.
Am I supposed to know these wayward ones?
Not yet.
Joe starts hog-tying her.
You guys see what you can get out of her. I'll try and use the gift to see if I can get a beat on the other fella.
I'm gonna search these guards. See if they have anything on them. Armor type.
Common mace, like a club, right? Light crossbow. They have crossbow bolts, shields. They have equivalency in terms of armor. Their armor equivalent would be that of a splint. So, for intents and purposes, the half plate, right? We're using the new armor changes. So they don't even have full plate here. These characters. They have common leather purses filled with coin. You're able to find off of the one body and then the second body approximately 9 gold pieces and 3 silver.
Okay.
What do we do with her?
Well, I guess that kind of depends on her now, don't it?
Seems like they treated her like she was supposed to be.
Yeah, she still might know something. Like,
What do you think
first
it
off,
is that are you talking? Is this in the mine?
I was saying this out loud if you were.
This is okay.
Yeah, I was
Out
too.
loud. Okay, because I saw the accent, so I.
Yeah, yeah.
What is it you think that I know?
Well, first of all, location of your boss presently. And
The
secondly,
fat oaf. Why would I
the
know
fat
anything
oaf.
of that?
they
They pay a handsome wage for my services. I was told to accompany them down underneath the Wolf Bridge. Do not expect that it would come to the assault of all of you. Clearly, there is something here that is, well, not anything that I fucking know about.
Well, first of all, roll insight on that. Where did that go? Bloop.
They don't like being captured. They don't like being enslaved. They have trauma here, and you know exactly why they have fucking trauma. So, in fact, as you're reading them, this is the second fucking time in less than. It's been like a month. What is this? I gotta get out of this line of work. You know, I've heard the Black Wolf Company is hiring.
Yeah, 2 gold a week if I heard right.
For my services, it'd be more than that.
Do you know
No.
how to get into this casino?
No. Honestly, if I think I know who you all are, I'm as good as dead, so. But I will indulge you. I honestly do not know of anything about this casino. I've only heard its name rumored, the Ivory Flower. I've also transported people across the bay, nobles and the like, that are interested in such a thing, wanting to make sure their information is held private. And even then, many of those haven't lived to tell the tale. Caught in the destruction of the capital city.
All right, then.
Well
Where
then,
do the balls usually hang out?
The Balts.
The balls.
Now we're coming to terms. What makes you think I know where the Balts hide out?
Why wouldn't you?
Kid'll
You
slap
work
her in
with
the
them
back of
after
the head.
all.
Just answer the question.
I'm a captain. I'm a captain of a ship. That's my job. I sail the sea. I've recently returned from a voyage to the City of Stone after my ship was taken captive and used to break through its defenses. I've come back. I've communicated what happened. I was given a purse for my troubles. I've kept on shore leave, and I was told something happened in the chief financial officer's office, and that I was to accompany the chief officer and keep a watchful eye. That's all I've been told. As far as I know, the chief officer knew what would happen, and this is some fucking form of punishment for what I lacked in my service to the Denkosh. Not to throw over those borders, those pirates who took over my ship. But if you think I know about the whereabouts of the Balts, then you are sorely mistaken.
yeah, I wanted an insight.
What you gain, they have sense of fear mentioning the Balts. They might themselves personally have a run-in with the Balts that is not too liking in their favor. They are very honest about this experience that they've been in. In fact, you sense they've only been here for a couple of days. The ship not in the dock. You did not see their ship here in the dock. So they might have shipwrecked in the bay, and you have no idea. But it seems to stand to reason what they're saying. Maybe they had to take by land, come here by land from the city of Stone. They essentially are coming back just to get paid, and then they were going to be on their way. And you can imagine this in their minds could have been a potential of getting back in good graces, maybe even some more coin.
And then
Where's the fat man at?
I don't know. Listen, you can try to find their home in Paylene if you like. You are more than welcome to. It's one of the very many small cottages within the town. I personally have never been there. I don't know where they live. You can go door to door and try to figure this out. All I've interacted with the chief officer is in their office, and that is less than a handful of times. They are the puppeteer to the puppets. I'm a puppet. I don't know what you expect. And honestly, hearing your bargain, your arrangement, I don't know what you expect of them. What do you think that they're going to do for you?
Seemed
You'll
like a
slap
pretty
her in the
simple
side of the head for
exchange
calling
to
him dumb.
us.
I get the point. Not taking like to insults. I'll try to stop. I've got a sailor's tongue. They come quite often.
All right, then. What's your favorite color?
This is a trick.
No, I genuinely want to know.
You know, as they look directly at you, those fucking pirates asked me the same thing.
It's a common question.
Squints at you. Make a deception check.
Oh, God.
You fucking liar. You're one of them, aren't you?
Do I
Same way
look
you
like
said
a
it,
pirate to you?
the way you phrased it. Magic your friends have. Martial prowess. It's you all. You're the ones who overthrew my ship with that fucking orc.
David Kaiser blew it.
Out of character, you did ask that question, by the way, on the boat.
Yes.
Just,
Uh-huh.
And I totally
Yep.
forgot.
That's what Joe does. You can't blame him.
Yeah.
We apologize for that. We had things to do. You were
Apologize for what? Taking over my ship? Having my crew flogged?
Yeah, it sounds about right.
You know, only a quarter of them made them out of the city of Stone. The docks were raided. I barely escaped with my life. The Dragon Pike Rebellion went wild. Torched the ship.
Killed everybody in town, right?
Anybody that seemed to claim some allegiance to what the past leadership was.
So how'd you
Listen.
get here?
How did I get here? You not know who you're talking to? I'm resourceful after all. Might not be standing toe to toe with all of you in a sword battle, but I'm able to use my wits, dodge around. During the ship being lit by torch, I was able to get rid of my bindings. In the chaos, things were being sent flying the lower deck. I used the opportunity to take out one of the Dragon Pike, some of their attire, and disguise myself. After all, many of those fuckers all look the same. Couldn't tell who from what. I even saw them battling each other in the streets, bashing their heads in. It was a fucking riot. I just stayed my head low, weared their colors, and walked right out of the fucking city. The gates were rendered useless. Much of them destroyed, the mechanisms melted, magical fire and whatnot. Just made for the road. I wasn't the only one.
You said they were fighting each other.
Yeah.
The Dragon Pike Rebellion were fighting amongst each other.
Yes. There were those who were trying to keep the peace, and there was others that were just driven mad by bloodlust. There was this gold dragonborn that was yelling orders.
Yeah, it sounds about right. War gets not so pretty sometimes. Old grievances and all that.
Like I don't give a shit of what's going on. I didn't give a shit then, and I don't give a shit now. I don't care that you want to know where the bolts are. I don't care what grief you have with the chief officer of the Denkosh. I just don't care. Sorry, I just don't. I mean, if you're all the fucking pirates took over my ship, to be honest, you all can go right fucking 9 hells.
I'll slap her again.
Over the link. Okay, maybe stop slapping her. And is it worth her offering a coin for Well, I don't even know. Like, I think she's telling the truth. I don't think she even has any information that'll be useful for us.
Yeah. I do have one thing. She was shipping things around. She might. There's one other thing we haven't asked about, so that might be something. She might not know everything, but Vaze, right?
You got it.
No, you don't care about a lot of things that are going on. We don't really care to keep you. We're not after you specifically. But we would want to know anything. You were shipping things, and when we did take over your ship, you had iron and material. What else have you been shipping or have heard about being shipped? More specifically, what have you heard about Crystal?
Word on the street, it's pretty fucking good at getting you high. And that it's something to do with the sand in the desert. They're able to use the crystal and break it down into something else. A couple of the workers in the foundry, they give it a little bit of permittance to head down into that underneath, where they store some of the goods. Fuck, you were on the ship, you know. Remember the dwarf that was with that small halfling fellow? The dock where we made landfall.
Yeah.
Oh, Gothelin Leatherjaw. Well, as far as I know it, they did not have their ship sent to Torch. It was tucked away in a cove in the bay. They took flight as soon as shit went awry. They made it back much quicker than I did. I think that fucker chief financial officer put them in charge. Out of character above table, that is the dwarf that received the ship at the dock.
Yeah.
Okay. And that they, as well as that halfling Finver Cabbage Rat was their name. I don't know if you got their last name, but their name was Finver, which was told. That they are not running the show, but they might be running that stash. The foundry. Be the ones getting the product in. Remember, the assembly line stuff in the foundry itself, those workers, right? They're not going to know a fucking thing. They're just basically told to do X, Y, and Z. So what they're giving you is actually pretty good information. This is a person that not only knows the workers, but also knows how to get in the stash and maybe where it's going to. That's above table. But I'm sure you're all kind of figuring that out.
Mm-hmm.
What was the dwarf's name again?
I'll get it and post it in chat here. Leatherjaw, and then the halfling fellow is Finver Captra. I'll pin those as well. Bloody bastard didn't wait. They didn't care. Lost a lot of good Denkosh that day. I'd like to see them rot.
And she just mentioned that they were back here in Paline, did she not?
Yeah, saying that they had a boat in a cove, right? So you remember those rowboats when they were going away, right?
Mm-hmm.
They must have had a ship tucked away somewhere outside of that area. And it suggests that there was some protocol that if shit went awry, A, B, C. Yeah, Gothlin just took the ship, said fuck it, and just left. Which maybe have saved their ship from being put to torch, but it also meant that a bunch of people fucking died. Which, obviously, Base Durgo's crew is one of those such people.
Hey, Israel, you getting a read yet?
After some time here, Istriel, it is very apparent the Basin Menno has most likely a form to protect against divination magic.
Okay. Yeah.
Could have very well an amulet of proof non-detection, maybe? Something similar. Knowing that they do have talents in their arcane of illusion, might be able to hide themselves from scrying and the like. You do have a presence, though, if you're looking for that. Could be still within the town, right? They couldn't be far, and that's not really your gift telling you that. That's more of your arcane knowledge. That if someone was to cast an illusion such as this, they can't be, incredibly far, in a whole other land. You know what I mean? So,
Yep.
Could be in the town. Could be back in Lathan. They could be, in their office right now. Like, it's just too difficult to tell. But your knowledge would make it feel that distance-wise, you've got to be within the realm of miles. Maybe less than a dozen or so.
Yeah. And there's no reason to not believe that the one that we saw earlier going through the town wasn't real.
Precisely.
So yeah, I should just kind of look back. He's got some sort of divination shroud, but he has to be around here somewhere.
We saw what building he was coming out of, correct?
I'm gonna go take a look at the Denkosh estate.
You knew that the Basin Menno was in the Reeves Manor before they had departed for the guild. So
Yeah.
you would assume on their way to the office that they most likely would have left the manor.
And that was the mayor's place, is that right?
Yes, it's the mayor's place.
Okay. So he's probably not there now, but he could be. All right, Vaze.
Oh, idea.
Where would you know? Oh, go for it.
Now that he knows somebody's onto him, he might have made for whatever's beneath the foundry.
It's a possibility.
Some sort of a quick escape plan, which means we would need to act quick.
True. All right, Vaze. Do you know the whereabouts of this leather jaw now?
Could be at the circus throwing peanuts at an elephant. Watching the Lord of the Rings. I have no idea. All of that is just ended for the night. They're having a drink. Could be at the right flagon. Open still.
How much did you get paid when you got back to town?
Purse of about 300.
Over the link. Guys, I kind of feel bad. Can we give her 400 gold?
What?
He hasn't even really told us much.
Yeah, I don't think she actually knows anything, though. We did wreck her boat. Then we just hogtied her again. Gave her some smacks.
Maybe she should learn to
Don't really
keep
have a
better
personal
company.
problem. I guess, but... Man, she's just shipping stuff. I don't think she's really bad.
Oh, so we're just gonna start donating gold to people who aren't really bad.
Well, people that we
aren't really
personally
bad.
fuck over, yeah. Oh, all right.
I think you're right. we did. This is the second time, and I would be very much upset if somebody did this to me. It's not like she's in line with them. It looks like they kind of kicked her to the curb, anyways. And maybe this will help us get on her good graces, and she'll feel more inclined to work with us a little more. If you don't have to pay, I know you did a lot of good. Take some out the bag of holding if you want.
Appreciate it. I am kind of short on cash right now.
Yeah, it's cool. Just minus 400 out of it. I'll just hand this to Joe to pass off.
Thank you. Valze, you've had it kind of rough. We get that. We got no personal beef with you, even though it seems like we do. Hopefully this will go some way to make amends. And if there's anything else salient to our current investigations that you could give us, that'd be really appreciated.
What the fuck is this? You capture
I
me,
mean, we could take
you
it.
slap me against the head, question me, and now you're giving me coin?
It's my friend's way of feeling less bad about what they've done.
Yeah, like I said, we got nothing against you personally. We're just after some folks that are, well, we have some serious disagreement with.
Well, I look towards the coin, look up towards you. Got me hired. Let's go get a drink. Get me out of here.
Can I just last insight? If I can.
Sure. Natural 20.
Nice.
There. Athala, you understand that coin, throwing it generously to them is very flattering when they are finding themselves perhaps with a new employer here, opportunity. So just kind of shoving themselves into the position, if you will. Dirty Joe, they're giving you the fuck you eyes. Sorry, the fuck me eyes. Oh, it's late.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah, very much different than the other ones. So.
Yeah.
Could be sexual. Could also just be like, damn, that's a little fucking coin. Give me more of that.
Sugar daddy.
But they're all over it.
Do I let her go?
Over the link quick. I mean, as nice as a drink with this woman sounds right now. The Denkosh now know who we are. Well, they know what this seeming looks like. We can't just tromp into the nearest tavern.
No. Are we
And like I said
planning to
earlier,
do anything more tonight?
we need to move quick if we think Menno is going to be leaving.
Yeah. Valze, as nice as a drink sounds right now, we do got somewhere else to be. Is there a place we could look you up later, if need be?
Your thing?
Or do you have a way to get into the foundry?
Do I have a way to get in the foundry?
Yeah.
Not at this hour. During daylight, everything's open. Walk in. Are you asking me if I have a key to the gate of the foundry?
Or maybe
Know of a weak
passage,
window somewhere?
Yeah.
Foundry has many windows. Might be able to rappel down, crash through one if you want to break in. I much would rather just go through the gate. As they look down and up to you, noting in their pocket, perhaps, something.
Well, let me just, excuse me there. And I stick a finger into the pocket.
Key ring. Few wrought iron keys. Keys to the main entrance and the side entrance. The gate to the foundry. Won't get you through the actual walls. Those are barred and shut.
Well, this will definitely help, though. Thank you for your cooperation. And, Joe and Tizer. Any opposition to that?
No.
Oh, did we figure out a way to contact her yet?
I can
You
contact
didn't. You
anyone
didn't figure out
physically.
a way to contact them. We can go above table because we're kind of out of time here, and definitely.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lucas, you haven't had a lot of time at all to play today, but trying to move through the story as best as possible, and gave you the opportunity to see what your plan was, but still letting you cook on that. So we'll see. Maybe things will change come the next session. There's going to be a couple of developments that'll happen here. Could help you out with possibilities here, as well as your party maybe coming to some sort of an end here to come help you. As far as the keys are concerned, so above table here. I'm also going to pause our beautiful pig noise. So the keys, what they're saying is it won't get you through the wall. When I say the wall, I'm saying the main bar door. But the keys actually will get you through the side entrance next to the gate of the wall where it leads to the foundry. Okay. So there is like a wrought iron door next to the barred gate. That's what they're referring to when they say this will get you through the gate. The actual entrance in the foundry is open. They leave a large. It's just like a warehouse, right? You have this just massive opening where they're craning and moving cargo into wagons as they back them up and then leaving them. Okay, so if you got through the wall, you can just get into the foundry. You don't have to unlock a door or anything. But there is a side entrance to the foundry from the garden, and there is another entrance into the foundry from the workers' wing, which is the south wing. So there are two entrances, one of which is from the guild manor, one of which is from the ground, and then there is the entrance they're just referring to. So we just walk the fuck in, which is basically the large opening where they're loading iron ingots in, other materials in these wagons, receiving as well from that sort of thing. So these keys not only get you through that small gate, and then you can just walk up into the foundry, but also these are the keys that lets you open the main doors into the common chamber manor, the guild manor, and the side entrance. The only thing that these keys don't unlock is the offices, is the worker quarters, which is our individual rooms, and that makes sense. So it's not so dissimilar that we imagine, you get keys to an office, you get the general keys, right? And you get your own specific key, right? They don't have a specific key. So they are kind of homeless right now. So their answer to you about meeting them is, I got a room at the Right Flagon. They got a room at the tavern. They just rented a room. They don't have a home here. They don't have a place. Their home was their ship. The ship is gone. They were not given a room in the manor because they are kind of in the shit right now. Why do you think they're fucking out here at midnight? So you throw 400 gold at them. Yeah, they're gonna they're gonna be like, yeah, where's the job, boss? So they're a hired hand.
Sweet.
Yeah. So they're in the service of you guys now, as far as they're concerned. And nothing in your insight checks would make you believe that they're not. They're for the coin. They've been truthful. They haven't tried to deceive, is all, as far as you can tell.
All right.
Okay. So the plan is to let them go, or is to keep them hogtied?
I mean, I already untied her. I was
Okay.
assuming we just let her go. Yeah, unless there's anything else that anybody else wants with her.
Okay.
We got the way to contact the person. I guess we can just send
No,
him to
just-
her, huh?
Yeah, we can do sending. This coin also counts for your discretion. I hope you know that.
Of course. Out of character method of contact. Right, you can head in the right flagon, give a letter, message to the barkeep. They can run up to the room. Sending spell probably is going to be the easiest way, most convenient.
Yeah.
They do not know magic, so they can't send or anything like that. We don't have a sending stone to provide for them. So, all right, well, and we're going to group ourselves together and head onwards to the guild manor. Is that where to get eyes on what's happening over there? Just
Yeah,
observe?
yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
It was either that or we make for the foundry. Try and get underneath it.
The foundry is attached to the guild manor, is it not?
Yeah, exactly. It's like a compound. So the foundry is attached to the south wing. South wing then runs corridors to the north wing, which a lot of those offices are. And then the north wing is attached to the common room and then the dining hall and the kitchen.
Yeah. So maybe we just break for the foundry. Go start heading for underneath whatever's under there.
Sure.
And we're wanting to do all this tonight.
Yeah.
Clock's ticking. We got an opportunity now.
And so we're going underneath to steal the stash, destroy the stash.
Well,
I mean,
if he's there, ideally we could catch up to him.
Yeah.
And we'll,
yeah. Or find a Balt or a member of their gang. Or
Worst
some
case
note-
scenario, we put an end to all the refinery, so they would have to rebuild from scratch or whatever, and then we get whatever's there. Again, we have some sort of leverage there. If not chips, we would have however much refined crystal they have, which I suppose is
Wayward once
valuable.
becomes we become drug dealers after that.
Yeah, I don't know how far this is
Part of the
going to go,
market.
guys. I mean, fucking run a drug. Breaking Bad come through. Looking good. Looking good. Did you add the aluminium? No? Gonna want to do that. 600 grams. Gotcha. Walk away. Damn, this guy's good. All right. Mechanical experience points for everybody. Lucas, you here with us?
Yeah,
Thanks for keeping with it, man. Really appreciate it.
it's fine.
Keep on banging your arm against that wall.
How would your finals go? Crushed him?
Oh no, they crushed me, man.
Oh, no.
No, I ended up with all the hard ones, like first, like couple, like they do 4 days of finals, and I ended up like my first 2 days, like being all the fucking like high studying, like difficult ones. So technically I still have like 2 more days, but like, they're literally all the finals that like I would usually not even worry studying about, or like if I do, it's probably gonna be like an hour the day of kind of thing. Like it's
Yeah.
like I got like bio and like physics first day, and like math and econ the next day.
Gotcha.
Oh, that was rough.
Yes, stacking sciences is really hard unless the scientists themselves are using underlying principles that are able to like be comparable to each other. So like chemistry, if you're doing like chemistry and biology tends to be in more of a biochemistry type subjects, right? We were talking about certain things relevant to the chemistry, then that can work out. The same way physics and then some organic chemistry. There's some parallels to some things, but other than that, yeah, it gets tough because you're like remembering one thing and then they hit you with the curveball and you're like, oh shit, I don't remember that. That's on a completely different discipline of science.
Yeah.
That sucks. Well, I mean, you don't know. I always say, like, people always say they'll take them and then they'll be like, oh, I did bad. I always tell the students when they took their finals, I was like, you don't know, right? You have no idea. You could have crushed it. You might just feel this way because you might have got tripped up a couple questions. But maybe in that trip up, you stumbled, you caught yourself, and you answered well.
Well, I will say I've gotten to the level of school where I always feel like I did bad in finals, which absolutely sucks because it's like if you get a raw 70, you absolutely crushed a test. That's yeah, you're not meant to like be doing very well raw score on these tests. It's like you're aiming for like a raw score of 50 and it's like
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember
so they curve them.
physics. Yeah, I remember physics 201 when I was an undergrad. I think my score on the last final of the class was like a 32, and ended up passing with a C.
yeah, no.
Yeah, it's just rough.
So yeah, like I have absolutely no like again, like I think I'll do fine in the courses. It's just at the same time I'm like I have no idea how I did like in the tests because it's like I mean
Yeah, you'll be fine.
if there was no curve, but like especially since again it's like the fucking like sliding scale curves. It's like the low there's like a kind of like if your grade is super low it doesn't go that much. If it's like you get kind of like a middling grade it gets like super bumped. If you're like a really high grade it doesn't get bumped by that much. It's a weird thing.
All right, so for session
I wouldn't
82,
worry
we
too much.
have 1385 and then 1080 for everybody else. 1385 to Kit. 1080.
I love how Costas is just getting XP by beating himself up.
Yeah, it's
We got to
practice.
get you out of there
I'm
somehow.
imagining a scene where
Yeah.
every time he bangs the wall, it's like plus 10 XP, plus 10.
Plus 10, plus 10. Every time I heard the squealing of that pig, by the way, it really brought me back to the South Park episode, the World War episode, where they went and just killed boars to get experience. It's just so great.
Just
Every time I
grinding.
kept hearing it, it's the great. Was it live to win till you die, till the fire's in your eyes? Take it away. I'm not caving in. Yeah. Oh,
My bathroom.
gosh, so gross. Oh,
I know.
South Park, killing it, man. I swear. Still to this day, I love it. It's great.
Yep.
Yeah, it's South Park's good.
All right, does anybody have any final questions? The stream's still live, so an opportunity to
Oh,
talk
I do
about
have
things.
one question, which
Yeah.
is if Costas were to break his oath, how would you feel about a like homebrewed, slightly less evil oathbreaker?
No Oathbreaker. Not until something is going to happen that pulls you on the side of evil. So I don't actually do Oathbreaker Paladins. So until they actually do something that's evil. So that's the key here. So like that was the joke I was making. The Scottish, you have broken your oath. No. And the point I was trying to make there is that it's not something that's just going to come to you. It's something that like is like you're doing, and it's like pulling this
No, that's
darkness
the-
inside of you, and then that is what gives you those powers.
No, that's exactly what I was saying. Kind of is
Yeah.
that it's the oathbreaker oath itself makes absolutely no sense for him. So
Sure.
like, I was saying like, a kind of like basically an entirely separate oath, like the kind of same idea of like it is an oath you get after breaking your oath, but like instead of being in the evil direction, more in the like neutral or goodish direction. But like
Yeah, so I mean, above table, right? What's basically happening here is that Bane is instead giving you the divine power. That's what the
Okay.
point of this parallel is between the sun god versus the sun god versus Palor versus Bane. Is that it's like a yin and yang? It's like the enticement. It's like the apple, right? that's sitting there. Don't eat it, that kind of thing. You're eating it. If you eat it, then Bane's like, "What's up, brother? How you doing?
Yeah.
You want some?
So,
You
I
want
mean,
some
like-
magic?"
Costas, I mean, if you notice any guards munching on some apples nearby,
I
you hit them
know.
up, you know?
Now we see. Do we find the tendrils of story in my brain? We're looking at it, baby. Come on. I love it. Okay, no, that's just how it works in this kind of world, because I find it really odd. It's just some mysterious figures like, "You've broken your oath, and now I'm here." Just like comes out of nowhere and stuff. But having that foundation of that darkness that's swelling and building, and all of a sudden you're like having this whole like Anakin moment. What have I done? I love that. I think that's a way better calling, and that's what I employ for the Oathbreakers. So
Okay. So no earth breaking anytime soon, I see.
I mean, Kit can help you.
Kids
Yeah.
just do earth breaking.
And
yeah, I mean, if you want to break your oath, you lose the divine power, and until you start doing evil things, that's when another god will answer and give you the power that you so choose. But there's not going to be the divine power of a paladin comes from a source, just like it does a cleric. Yours comes from an oath. If you have no oath, why do you have divine power? It makes no sense, right?
Yeah.
Unless there is a god that has an opportunity to get something from giving you power. Then they're going to kind of swoop in and be like, "I got something nice for you. Come here." Right?
Now that Call of the Divine feature, I mean, it's not exclusive to Paylor, right?
It's
You
not.
could always
No.
channel a connection to
You
Bane
could.
and be like,
You
yo.
could. Yo, Bane. I don't know. I feel so dirty doing this, but I need your help.
Yeah, and I mean, if Bane's an opportunist, I mean, like,
I have
what?
someone perfect for this. Are you ready? I don't think I have a choice. Child. See, as the black gauntlet begins to press against your shoulder, tendril
No,
of
he went.
necrosis begins to spill into your blood.
Don't
Just
get me
say the
wrong.
words.
I think
I
the
vow.
god of smithing. I think.
Repeat after me.
I don't.
A god of
think I
smithing.
can see
I want a god of
Costas
smithing,
actually-
please. Melt the door down.
I mean, Costas is power hunger, yes. We all know that. But you do generally try to help people when you're having your clear-headed moments.
Well, I think it's
Would
more of
Costas
how
actually.
it's how Costas would interpret it, right? It's the same thing with the Devourer thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the whole like redemption oath has been really getting in his way recently. So I'm like, I could see
Oh
him
my
like.
god!
This is fucking amazing. It's really
Oh my
coming.
god!
It's really coming in the way. I
Oh my god!
I want to kill people and I can't. I want to punch guard in the face and I can't. I love it, man.
He's treating
This
his
is great.
oath like
Feel
it's
art
the third
effect,
wheel on a
like-
date, man.
You are the story though. You drive the story. If this is the brooding Anakin turn into the dark side moment, then make it be. Make it be.
No, but, like
I would love an emo. I would love the emo kid right now breaking out of mommy and daddy's clutch, throwing away the titles and the pedigree, getting the mascara going, getting the eyes all black, slicking the
what
hair
needs
to
to
the
be done.
side. You gotta do what needs to be done. And if that maybe makes you pull the Bane, then makes you go to Bane.
can I get like a pantheon of like gods?
No, because your character would not have any. If you were going to swing from the light, you go to the dark. There's not going to be a neutral
No,
god
but,
that is going
I
to
have,
give
like-
you power. There's no neutral god that is going to answer your call and give you power. They have no stake of any claim. There's nothing they get in return for that. There's nothing that
I'm just saying, like,
they would want to do. for
Bane
that.
is a bit extreme. Like
Bane is not extreme,
That's the
man.
choice.
He's ambitious.
Like, Paylor's extreme too. I mean,
And again,
Raven
some of
Guard.
these paladins, they just take oaths and they get power. They don't. Some of them don't. They don't know where they got. Who knows what god gives them power? Maybe some of these conquest Justicar paladins get power from Bane. Maybe Bane is the one who answers their call on declaration of these oaths of conquest, right? Think about that. Chew on it.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a thing in the like paladin thing where you don't have to worship a god?
That's the point I'm trying to make. But
So I
unfortunately
can
for
pull that?
you wrote your story. You worship a god. You wrote your story. You crafted this backstory. You took this oath of redemption.
And he
Yeah,
talks to you
but,
all the goddamn time.
He does.
I mean, yeah, but like,
I mean, there's another course here though. Like instead of worrying about all of this, do what Costas would do in the situation,
yeah,
and then
who's like
everything else will
genuinely
take
do
care of itself,
Mhm.
right? So if Costas is like, "Fuck it, dude, I'm stuck in here. I want to get out of here, join my party again. I don't want to be stuck here," and he has to punch some people to get out. If that's what he's willing to do, get out of that situation, then he's willing to do it. And what happens, happens.
Yeah, it's like
You
seriously what I
know,
think is happening. Like he's
Y-
walking a
d-
fine line towards like being an oathbreaker, and I'm trying to like get
I
some
mean, there
options sorted before that happens.
you just gotta know that there's gonna be unpleasant consequences.
No,
That's
yeah,
you might not know what they are, but that's going to happen.
I'm just trying to find out those unpleasant consequences are in advance.
You don't know. You
Because
cannot know that. Well, maybe that you got to ask a god. Bane, if I take power from you, what are the consequences of taking power from you?
And will he tell
Okay.
you the truth?
mhm.
Okay.
You know, there's kind of a Hail Mary option here if you really want to bust out and you don't want to, forsake your deity in doing so. You could give Damodar a little ringy ding.
I feel like
He'd
that's
probably get you out.
Ring ding dong. A ring a ding ding dong. You with me? Ding
But you
dong.
might have to deal with the little, dragon fire torching the cathedral, but
Well, I mean, you already know he can teleport anywhere he wants.
you can't
He's done it in
teleport
front of
inside the
us multiple
cathedral, though.
times.
Can't teleport the cathedral.
We
though.
don't know that.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's been talked about though. You could be outside of it, and I
Has it?
don't think Damodar really cares. So
Yeah, he doesn't care.
I mean, you
I
already know
love
he's
the
interested
fact
in us.
I love the fact that Damodar would stride through the hallways, just vaporizing people, and then the door like slows open. You see Damodar walk up. My boy, I've come.
It's an option.
You've called, and I've answered.
He-
Let's get out of here. And just explodes through the dragon, like rips the ceiling up. What have I done? What have I done?
Literal
Really
Star
wolf
Wars.
breaker.
It's literally Star Wars. This is the point I'm making, though. It's a binary. This is 0-1. You got one way and you got another way. Honestly, you either choose the path of good and the light, and you try to get your party to make penance. You do what it is your mom is telling you to do, or you got to take the dark side, and you do that by punching guards in the face in the bathroom. You do that by using powers against. And this is the thing we talk about. Do you even really need to talk to Bane to get powers? Because I kid you not, it can happen as like like that. You start punching guard, and there is a change in you. You're gonna feel that gripping inside your soul, and you very well could be placed with the Oathbreaker powers just by simply doing that, because there is the puppeteer above. Like I said, this is the power I'm talking about here. You're kind of getting it with as you're doing evil things. So as you're punching guard, taking their weapons, fighting them in the corridor, coming face to face with the apple eating fucker,
apple eating fucker.
right?
Uh,
Who knows?
Is that something that Costas would really do, though?
That's
I mean,
that's
I
what
mean,
I'm saying.
these are
I
your
don't
friends.
get it. It doesn't make sense to me. But
I think I could
Y-
see him punching a guard, but I don't think I could see him
You
doing much more
grew
than
up
that.
with these people, and
yeah,
you still believe in the vision of the Talthars. You still think
Well,
that your
here's
god
the
is
thing.
doing
You have to
good. I
remember that.
don't, dude.
Oh, ooh, we have to
Trying to stretch that is a
put a
tough one. I'm like,
heavy
these are your old
asterisk on.
drinking buddies, you know?
Okay, I need you to put a heavy asterisk on believing in the image of the Talthars. He believes that like it's better to like not burn the fucking system down, but like at this point he's kind of like, Talthars aren't perfect.
You know, it might be one of those things where he doubles down on the deal with the Devourer. He's like, you know what? I done goofed up. I can't afford to sit here. I gotta right my wrong.
I'm just like, try to put yourself in the shoes of like yourself. You're here with all of the people. Like, if you were currently like under lighthouse arrest, and everybody that you've known your entire life growing up are all just like helping you. They're literally healing you. They're helping you. They're waiting on you hand and foot, and they're just saying, "Hey, look, we can't have you doing a runner right now." Are you gonna take all of these people that you've known and loved your entire life and start punching them in the face just because you feel like you need to leave right now?
Yeah, it'd have to be a good reason. Like,
I mean, they literally placed a bounty on my buddies.
They don't want us dead, though. It's
want
a
you alive.
reasonable thing. Yeah, dude, these are the authorities of a city state. It is a reasonable thing to want to bring us back into the jail that we escaped out of, which is a crime across the entire world. Them
Actually,
putting a
no, it's not
bounty of us
exclusive.
for our capture is not
In some
unreasonable for
places,
them to do.
escaping prison is not a crime.
They still take you back. They just don't add to your sentence. Isn't that Germany that has that law?
I think
Yeah,
so.
they're still gonna catch you and put you back in. They're not just gonna. I was like, oh well, he got out. Bye.
those Germans watching
Have
this, you can
fun.
chime into the chat. I don't think anybody's really watching. We got 2 viewers right now, so I don't know if either of those are from Germany. They might even be. Yeah, looks like we got Dustin. You're in the chat here.
Mhm.
Got Faith is in the chat. 2 of us are in the chat. Got Deuce in the
I mean,
chat.
for
We
what
got
it's
Adam in
worth,
the chat. So we got other people in some different groups in the chat. None of them from Germany.
Google does
I'm
say
just
Belgium,
saying.
Germany, Netherlands, Sweden, Austria, and other countries. So
Yeah, a lot of countries allow you to break out of prison.
No.
Like that's
No. There's a distinction. What they don't do is add extra time to your sentence. They
you
still
know.
recapture you and put you back in jail. Just because you
Uh,
escaped once doesn't mean that you're free and clear.
hmm.
Haha, I got
You're
Can
out.
we stop
ridiculous.
using logic on me? Everything Costas is someone who
No.
like, paid attention to logic. He's
So,
just gonna
I-
do shit. Like
and that may be the angles. Like you don't want to be there and you're rebelling against your parents. So that's where this is coming from. But like you can't. I don't think you can worry about what you're going to lose, what you're going to gain, what's the ramifications, what's the good, what's the just play it out. Play it out in that situation and see what happens. You know.
no, at this point, I'm actually just genuinely doing this because I don't think Costas would ever take an oath from an evil god, which is why I need to check. But
evil is
Well,
in the
there-
eyes of the beholder.
in the eyes of the beholder, that's a good point. He would maybe make that argument. That's
Do you think the villain sees themselves as the villain of the story?
Yeah, but knowing this, and knowing who Costas is, knowing that Costas does not like Bane at all. Costas knows what followers of Bane do. They're not nice people.
No.
Even if you, in the rush of the moment, you are empowered by this thing without really realizing it, and let's say you get out. Once you collect your head and you have a night off in the wilderness or something, you're going to figure out real quick what the hell just happened.
Mhm.
Is Costas going to keep running with that, or is he going to be completely heartbroken?
He's gonna redeem Bane.
well, okay. Redeem Bane. Oh my god. That's actually an
No, it's
amazing
gonna be even
character
worse.
concept.
It's gonna be even worse.
Oh, God, dude.
Tommy, mommy, where are you? Tommy, mommy, I'm here, Constance. Thank goodness.
Oh no.
I need you to break me out of prison.
Okay. So Michael,
Yeah, we're still live on stream. So far.
we're still. You can end the stream. This is
Oh,
just me.
okay. If you're watching stream, thanks much. Really appreciate it. We're gonna head out now. Bye. See you later.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.
Sorry
Bye.
for bursting
Yeah,
you
see
with
you.
my ramblings.
Bye.